Greetings, weebs. Wow, what a sudden cutoff of the music there. Greetings, weebs. How's it going? Only in weebs. What?
It's so sad Steve Jobs died of Ligma.
Who the hell is Steve Jobs?
Ligma ball.
Every time. It's a good day for weebs, everybody. Oh, is the internet breaking? Did I forget to pay the internet bill? No, we're good. Alright, how is everyone today? How are we doing? I bought Disco Elysium and Pathology 2 yesterday. Excited to start those soon. Why would you play those when you could play Devil May Cry 5? Sincerely, every single Devil May Cry 5 fan. Why play any game when you can play Devil May Cry? I don't understand. Why do other action games even exist when Devil May Cry exists? Why not play Devil May Cry? Well, this game's pretty good, I guess, if you haven't played Devil May Cry. Bum bum. Do do do. Do 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 do. The audacity of Devil May Cry fans to act superior when their second game in the series is even worse than Dark Souls 2. How dare they? Even worse, yeah, even worse. Dark Souls 2 is actually good. Wow, on what level of hipster are we operating on today? There's only one good thing about Devil May Cry 2, and that is that you can shoot 2 targets at once. That's it. It is wow. Wow. Can't believe this shit. Can't believe this shit. Who the fuck are you talking about having hipster opinions? My opinions are pretty mainstream. What are my hipster opinions? Like, for real though. I know you're kidding, or maybe you're not. My opinions are pretty fucking mainstream. Like, it's pretty rare that I deviate from the norm. Like, my opinions are usually not as gushing or as outright hating as like the mainstream, because mainstream is a lot more extreme, but that's just how it is. Like, no one really feels that way. It's just like you're going along with the crowd. But like, apart from like what do we have? Like, I still like Silent Hill 2. That's the one that's gotten me the most hate, I think, over the years, is Silent Hill 2. Like, I still like Silent Hill 2. I still think it's a good game. I just don't think it's a masterpiece. I don't think that's hipster. Odyssey is a big deviation, but the more time passes, the more people seem to agree that Odyssey is lackluster. Inside is probably the biggest deviation. I don't think Inside is a masterpiece or even great. I don't even think Inside is even good. It's just kind of decent. Like, the ending is pretty good, but that's about it. But like, what else? Like, I like Uncharted. That's pretty mainstream. Like, I don't love it. Again, like, I'm not like completely in line, but I think those are really good for what they are. Love Last of Us 1. Don't like Last of Us 2. That's pretty in line with majority opinion. God of War. I really love God of War. Look at this hipster being proud of his mainstream opinions. Yeah, that's pretty right on, right? It's hipster means you don't give a shit about being hipster anymore. Love Skyrim. I do love Skyrim. Yep, I do love Skyrim. Oh wait, is that a hipster opinion now? Dislike Parmesan? Yeah, I don't like eating vomit. Sorry, I don't like eating things that taste like vomit. Apologies. What's all these question marks? What are all these question marks right now? Just Google it. Parmesan, cheese, and vomit. This is a thing. Look, the culprit here is the butyric acid, actually an ester, which is indeed found in human vomit. Butyric acid is a carboxylic acid found in rancid butter, Parmesan cheese, and vomit, and has an unpleasant odor and acrid taste, with a sweetish aftertaste similar to ether. Get fucked. Get fucked. This is the thing. What if you like it still, that's fine. I partake of the Parmesan cheese occasionally, aka the devil's cheese. Like, occasionally I eat it too. It's pretty good on a Caesar salad. When it's combined with other flavors and everything, you know, it's alright. But like, I'm not just gonna sit around and be like, oh, time to whip out my fucking tablespoon and down some fucking Parmesan cheese powder while I eat my unseasoned bread, you know? Like, I'm not gonna do that. Like, fuck that. It smells and tastes like vomit. Like, objectively. Objectively. What were my hipster opinions again? Do we have to go look at the videos? Do I have videos? I seem to remember at some point making videos. Oh god, oh, my own voice. Alright, let's see. Alright, Dark Souls I'm pretty in line on. ActRaiser no one gives a shit about. Diablo 3 I'm pretty on about. Dungeon Keeper I'm hipster for even knowing what Dungeon Keeper is. Hearthstone pretty on about. Preferring New Vegas over Fallout 3. I'm not sure if that makes me a hipster or not. Fallout 4 pretty on. Anno 2205 who gives a fuck. Liking the Tomb Raider games as much as the Uncharted games is kind of a hipster, kind of in a hipster area. I like Dark Souls 2, but it's still like the worst of those three for sure. For sure. Infinite Factory, I'm a hipster just for knowing about it. Love Factorio. Dragon's Dogma, I like but don't love. That's pretty in line. Love Stardew Valley. I love The Witness. I also hate it. That's pretty in line too. Bloodborne. We're going through them all. All right. The Witness. Bloodborne. Yeah, love Bloodborne. Most people love Bloodborne if they played it. You know, it's just people who are into the console war role playing that hate Bloodborne. Like, Bloodborne's fucking a banger. Uncharted and Last of Us. I like those games a lot. I like Last of Us a lot. Inside, yeah, that's probably my most hipster opinion is Inside, or the most contrarian. No Man's Sky fucking sucked at release. Yeah. Fury, not a lot of people played Fury, but most people seem to think that's good. Soma, I think that's pretty in line. Like, most people agreed that the monster parts of Soma are kind of a waste of time, even if they were scared by them. They just kind of, it just gets in the way of the horror story, which is a much more effective horror experience than the horror gameplay in Soma. DLC, people seem to like the DLC in the Souls-likes. Breath of the Wild, not of Zelda, is that a hipster opinion? Like, I really love Breath of the Wild, but as time has gone on, isn't that something that more and more people are agreeing with as time has gone on now, that Breath of the Wild, like, it needed more than the overworld? Like, I don't see this as hipster opinions, chat. I see this as me just being, as usual, ahead of the fucking curve. Just leader of the pack, not even a pack, fucking, I'm Sigma mailing it out there, fucking blazing the trail on just all of video games, all right? That's what I am, all right? That's what's happening, all right? You're just following the Sigma trail that I've left on about these games. Little Nightmares and the Importance of the Experience is like my most subjective video, so like I don't know if I can be called a hipster for that. Ring City is more DLC. Lion, The Witcher, and the Patreon video, just that aged wonderfully, didn't it? Villain of Edith Finch, like most people who have gone through Edith Finch love it. That's probably one of my best videos. Prey's fucking a banger. If you've played Prey, like Prey's fucking great game. Hollow Knight, everyone loves Hollow Knight, I do too. Cuphead, that's a joke video. Steven Sausage Roll is one of the best puzzle games ever made. Hob critique, yeah, Hob is pretty on there. Super Mario Odyssey, again, like as time has gone on, it seems that more people agree. Critique of Subnautica, that's my most hipster opinion video for a lot of people, because Subnautica fans are just, for whatever reason, Subnautica fans are some of the worst fans on the internet. Fucking Subnautica fans, like, I don't understand what the fuck your problem is, that you think that I just didn't read the codex entries in that game because you just can't understand that your fucking story has plot holes. Like holy shit, like I cut out 20 minutes of explaining the fucking bullshit of coincidences in that video, and I wish I hadn't, because I just, all the shitty comments that I got from that video, you didn't fucking understand the story. Like, no, I didn't, motherfucker. You just don't understand how space works, all right? Like, holy fuck. Literary analysis of Google Chrome's TRX Runner, again, just Trailblazer. Minute, like, yeah, I think Minute was kind of bang on. God of War is, yeah, like, love God of War. Almost a masterpiece. That's like, everyone loves God of War, one game of the year. Why horror games don't scare me, we don't talk about that one. Subjectivity is implied, we don't talk about that one. Persona 5 best stream moments, what the fuck is that doing there? Ashen review and critique, I forgot I made that video. Versus Fallout 76 and the 1001 glitches of Fallout 76. There's one of the death knells of the channel right there, 1001 glitches of Fallout 76. Do you know how easy that video was to make? That video was so much easier to make than almost any other video on the channel, and it has 4.3 million views. 4.3 million views. Like, fucking hell. What's that supposed to communicate to me? What lesson am I supposed to learn from that? You know? Like, what the fuck? What am I supposed to learn from that? Hollow Knight DLC video, that has over 500,000 views. Damn, that's gotten some views as it's gone on. Yeah, most people like the Hollow Knight DLC, but that was just me kind of like just wanting to have some closure on Hollow Knight, because that was one of my favorite games. Forger, like, yeah, it's an okay game. Yeah, like I think that's about it. Oberdin video, kind of forgot about that. I made that one too. That's about in line. You know, it's pretty great, but I don't think a masterpiece. Plague Tale Innocence. I don't know, maybe that's a hipster opinion. A lot of people love a Plague Tale Innocence. I don't know, like, presentation wise it was really good for like a AA game, right? Like, I don't know. And then we have The Witcher 1 video, and then The Witcher 2 video, and then The Witcher 3 video is there, but you guys can't see it. Yeah, and I don't know, I think that my Witcher 1 video is probably more positive than most, so that's kind of out of line of the mainstream. The Witcher 2 video, like, people don't really have mainstream opinions about the first two games because not enough people played them. You know, Witcher series starts with 3 for a lot of people, just like Persona starts with 5. Yeah, I talk about that. That's like the opening of the Witcher 3 video. So yeah, I don't know. I don't think I have hipster opinions. If we're gonna go through streams, then sure. But yeah, I get called a contrarian and a hipster sometimes, and I really don't see it. I really don't see it. Like, I had a couple of videos and streams where I'm like, going against the grain here, but it's pretty rare. It's pretty fucking rare. Do we want to talk about the horror games video and the subjectivity is implied? Like, if you disagree with subjectivity is implied when it comes to discussing art, you're either like a wannabe philosopher and you want to get into some like hardcore debate shit about like how we perceive the world, which, you know, respect. Like, you know, you must smoke a lot of weed. That's fine, respect. Or you just don't understand. You're just illiterate when it comes to media. You know what I mean? Like, that doesn't mean your opinion is invalid when it comes to viewing what you like and what you don't like. Like, the opposite. Like, of course it's valid. But, like, if you think you can objectively judge art qualitatively, you just... I don't know what your goals are. You know, like, are you trying to say that standards are really important? Because I agree with you. Standards are very important. But to then go so far as to say it's objective is just like... Why? There's no real benefit from it. You're just kind of arguing for the changing of a definition of a word at that point. Like, why? It doesn't... There's no There's nothing gained from it apart from just being able to lord over, this is the best movie, this is not, and suddenly you can rank it all. That's boring, man. That's boring. How about your Paw Patrol tier list? Oh no. Oh no. I have to change that one. Chase is still the best pup though, sorry. Gatsby's half German Shepherd, so I have to have Chase at number 1. I wish we had music for this. Holy shit, I hate Chase. He's the favorite, and it's kind of shitty that, you know, he gets the most screen time. Although Marshall gets more screen time as it goes on. I feel like they try to make Marshall the main pup instead of Chase as it went on. I'm not sure, but you know, Chase is pretty good. Everest is the secret favorite around here. Everest is really good. Subjectivities implies a great video. I think so too. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Wasn't a response to the horror game video, by the way, as much as people like to think that. I got this bullshit on videos from the first video, from the very first Dark Souls video, you know. Just a growing boil that every single content creator has to deal with. This is just your opinion, so why should we fucking give a shit about it? No shit, motherfucker. Like... Did you hear about the Keyblade War? Do you think the light will beat the darkness? No, I think the darkness will beat the light. Do you think objective critique will beat subjective? No. Who the fuck is Venmo? Yeah, who is the fuck is Venmo? Like, I don't know what that is. New voice? No, I'm copying it from ProZD, as we do with everything. ProZD is like the YouTuber we recite the most around here, and by we I mean me. Is Japan's Xenoblade Chronicles 2 mainstream? Okay, that's a good one. Yeah, that might be kind of a hipster, but like, I don't know enough about the response to that. It seems that if you love Xenoblade Chronicles 2, that you love it so much that you have a body pillow, you have a poster behind you of Mythra and Pyra. You know the difference between them. You also know what they're called when they're combined without having to look it up. You know, you secretly are mad that there wasn't Rex and Pyra added to Smash instead of just Pyra and Mythra. You know, that if you love it, that's the level you're at. You know what I mean? Like, you replay it once a year, and by replay it once a year, you know, you're just continuing the playthrough that you've been like kind of keeping on in the background between other games. Like Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is like World of Warcraft to you. Like, you treat it like a single player MMO, you know, like it's always on your Switch. Like, that's how much you love it if you love it. Whereas if you just kind of like it, you know, you're just kind of like, it's whatever, you know, like. And then apart from that, it's just everyone else who thinks just anime bullshit, which I think are just two sides of the same coin. Like, if you only kind of like Xenoblade, you're on like the edge of the coin, you know, like. What about your Yakuza combat take? I think that's pretty in line too. It seems like a lot of people who enjoy those games were pissed off with it, but like, I spoke to some like objectively qualified weebs afterwards, and they agree that it's not a skill-based system. I think that most people who were trolling that day also would agree with that. They just didn't like how I was saying it, which seems to be a problem with me. It's not so much, well, it's not a problem just with me, it's a problem with everyone. It's not really what you say, it's how you say it. I have a hair in my mouth. I don't know whose that is. Alright, well, that's fun. Thank you, Zorox, for 100 bits. Thank you very much. Thank you, Gluten Free Guy, for gifting a sub to Great Friday. Thank you very much. Thank you, 26 Flacco, for the 313 sub. Thank you, Hugs and Misses, for the 913 sub. Phoenix Furion for gifting a sub to Great Stream. Dan Bear King Zero for gifting a sub to Jack Chan Harem member. Oh man. Oh damn. How many is Jack Chan up to now? It's gotta be at least 7, right? Gotta be. Gotta be. Thank you, Indie Gamer Luke, for the 17-month sub. Thank you very much. Thank you, CS Path, for the 2-month sub. Seraph the Sly for the 34-month sub. Thank you very much, Seraph. Thank you, Not FM or EPFM, for the 10-month sub. 5 Fluorite 91 for the 8-month sub. Truth Hurts 22 for the 9-month sub. Very topical. Plumpy Plums for the 7-month sub. Onashi for the 100 bits. Flare Not for the 4-month sub. Awful Farful, nice, for the 103 bits. That's so fun to say. Thank you, Flaro, for the new sub. Welcome, welcome, Flaro. Thank you, Craig Star, for the 3-month sub. Lion Shard for the 18-month sub. Frelfjord Finch. Frelfjord Finch. One of those 7 for the new sub. Welcome, welcome, Finch. Thank you very much. I'm sorry that I butchered your name. Zero Draken for gifting a sub to Weebs for Charity. Interesting combo. Thank you very much, Zero Draken. Welcome, Weebs for Charity. Thank you, Big Stupid Jellyfish, for the 6-month resub every time. Big fucking stupid jellyfish. Thank you. Thank you, Wolvesin for the new sub. Welcome, Wolvesin. Thank you, Phoenix Furion, for also gifting a sub to H Bomber Guy. Relevant to what we were just talking about. Is that when it came in? Thank you very much for gifting a sub to H Bomber Guy. Thank you, Phoenix Furion. Thank you, Mitchell256, for 2,000 bits. Holy shit. That's so many bits. So many bits. Alright, I'm secretly going to respond to what you said, but I'm not going to read it, so that's a loophole. Dark Souls 2 does not suck. Dark Souls 2 is a great game. It's just not the best. Like, I'm not even going to be so hackneyed to say Dark Souls 2 is a great game. It's just not a great Dark Souls game. No, it is a great Dark Souls game. It's fine. You know, it's just the worst of the 3. And it's dramatically improved by the DLC. Like, you know, like, if you're just looking at base games, Dark Souls 2 is by far the worst. If you include DLC in it, it's only a little bit the worst, you know? Dark Souls 2, pretty good, pretty good. Thank you very much for the bits, Mitchell256. Thank you, Arcana Spade, for the 9-month resub. Hipster Garbage Trash, oh no, for the 8-month resub. Oh, that came in while I was talking about the videos? Shit. Top Lolly for gifting a sub to Joe Hipsterson. Joe Hipsterson. Thank you very much, Top Lolly. That was very hard for me to say. Thank you, Julia Whites, for the 114 bits. I was gonna say 114 for some reason. Just went into like Leon mode there. Gluten-free Guy for gifting a sub to Objective Truth. Very nice. Very nice. There is such a thing as Objective Truth, of course. Just not when it comes to ranking things as good or bad. Thank you, Onashi, for gifting a sub to I'm Unsubbing. All right. Well, this is a paradox. I hope it goes well. Thank you, Zastorn HD, for gifting a sub to Slavo Zizek. I don't know what that means. Is this an anagram? Thank you very much for gifting a sub to Slavoj Zizek. I don't know what that is. Sorry, I feel like something is lost on me. Thank you, The Wuggy, for gifting a sub to Harem Early, Harem Often. There you go. Some advice for you, Jack Chan. Did you follow it? Is that how you got into this situation? There you are, The Wuggy. Harem Early, Harem Often. Zorgox for another 100 bits. Damn, 200 bits. Thank you so much, Zorgox. And last but not least, Fantastic Plastic Mint. That was hard to say for the new sub. Welcome, Fantastic Plastic Mint. Welcome, welcome. Thank you very much. Are we playing a game today, or are we just going to talk about opinions and bullshit? What kills me is that I agree that opinions that are supported by evidence are way more valuable than opinions that aren't. an opinion that is strengthened and backed up and is like rigidly thought out and be like, look, here, I think this, and I think it for X, Y, and Z reasons, and just like bum 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 bum. Like I 100%, 1000% agree that it is way more valuable, and not only more valuable, way more interesting. Like there's content creators that I used to love back in the day that I don't even want to watch their videos anymore, because when they say shit, they tend to not substantiate their points. So if they say like, I really like this, I'm like, I don't really give a fuck whether you like it or not. I want to know why. I want to know why you like it. So I 1000% agree that opinions backed up by evidence are way more interesting. But that still doesn't make it objective. It just doesn't. I'm sorry, it doesn't, because it's impossible. It's impossible. You know, I don't know if I wish it could be possible, but it just can't. Like it's a fucking semantic argument. Like you're arguing for something that cannot exist. It just can't. Because there's no ruler for good. You can't measure good and bad. You can't do it. So you just can't get there. If you can invent an instrument that can measure good and bad, then okay, we can have a conversation, we can get started. But until then, it's just a non-starter. We can't get there. We can't get there, man. We can't get there. And if you argue that you can, it gets into this weird kind of vaguely racist territory because it has a history of do we want to talk about that? Maybe not. When people fucking get into objective standards for art, they tend to get very like white supremacy, you know, I didn't say that right, about like, oh well, fucking like the big classic musicians at the time that just also happened to be white and they're like held up to standards, you know what I mean? Like it just gets into that area where it's just kind of like, oh no, like it's just awkward for everything. Like fuck it, like why do we need it? We don't need it. 30 minutes in. I wonder why. It's a belated April Fool's prank. Who are we hanging out with? Are we hanging out with Rise today? Oh, can we go hang out with her? Thoughts on Naoto so far? We spoke about it yesterday. I'm more interested in seeing where Naoto goes now than I was before. She was pretty insufferable before the dungeon with the whole Sosuke Bosuke bullshit of like, you know, I don't know, how old is she? 15, 16, and she talks like she's fucking 45. Just like I'm not a fan of this trope. I really hate. There's a book, I think it's called incredibly loud and excruciatingly close or something like that, and it stars this like 9-year-old kid who can speak like 5 languages and is smarter than everyone in the room. Just that kind of bullshit just pisses me off. I really hate that whole idea, you know, like just no thank you. I hope that's the right book. It might not be. Like I like let kids be kids, you know what I mean? Like wow, it's almost like her whole character is her trying to portray herself as older, more mature. Yeah, and I don't like it. Just because this explanation doesn't mean I have to like it. I don't like it. She was annoying. I already said that now that she's come out of her shell that I'm more interested in what she has to say now. I'm good. I'm consistent. I'm not ignoring her character. I don't like it. Oh, no Adachi. Shit. Can we do the cat again? Meow. No. Okay. Did we do the cat already? Is that what we did? Let's try it tomorrow. Oh shit! No, no, no!
Welcome back.
Why is someone calling me a hipster? I'm not a hipster. Most of my opinions are in line with the mainstream. What are you talking about? You know, like, I guess, like, okay, Silent Hill 2 is what I had, you know, where the most where I deviated, but I still think Silent Hill 2 is a good game. So, like, I'm a little bit off the mainstream opinion there. You know, like Odyssey, like, I just feel like people are caught up to that. Let's hang out, Rise.
Oh, senpai.
Wow, having a scooter is great. First I thought I'd only ride it around town so I didn't keep much gas in it, but riding it is so fun that I just had... Okay, this is the same as last time. Let's go to Hot Spring. Oh, so like a day trip to Hot Springs? That sounds like fun. It's good to take a day to relax like that once in a while. This should get points, I think. If you hang out with them in some other aspect, I think you should get some, like, not level up the Persona link, but I think you should still get it. And if there aren't many people there, we can probably talk over the wall. Only hipsters say they're not hipsters. Yeah, this is like the trap where you tell someone that they're not good at taking feedback, and then they're like, and then they have to sit there and just be like, okay, so if I just let that sit, then that means I'm agreeing with it. But if I argue with it, they're gonna say, see, you're not good at taking feedback. It's like, it's the equivalent of saying you mad at the end of an online game. Like, that's fucking just checkmate. It's the best move. You mad? No, I am not mad. In fact, I am the opposite of mad. See, I'm using perfect grammar and punctuation. There's nothing wrong with me. How could I be mad when we just had such a splendid match, period? Yeah, you mad. Not just... just... no answer. Yeah, you mad. The Hot Springs. You can't hear what Rise. You hear a voice from the women's section of the Hot Springs. It's nice that it's big and warm, but now it's kind of boring being all by myself. Oh, that echo is nice. I wonder if the staff would get upset if I sang in here. They probably would, to be honest. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. You enjoyed the Hot Springs with Rise. Feel like the time is right for an in-depth conversation with Rise. You decided to talk about the future.
Come on.
In the future, I'd like to be with you, and will, huh? That's not what you meant? Then, you said speak with Rise about the future. Someone changed the side of Rise. Was that the same conversation? Strength of all attack and creep. Okay. Is this good to do? Does this just keep getting better and better, or is it just all out attack strength now for the rest of the time?
You're back.
You can work as a janitor at the hospital. Oh my god!
They look good.
Seriously, this is an impressive crop. The veggies are ready. Let's harvest them, big bro. You ready, chat?
Great vegetables. 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 Great vegetables.
Great vegetables. Thank you, Salt Goodman, for the 713 sub. Thank you very much. Thank you, Zazorn HG, for gifting us up to Western Influence. Interesting. Thank you very much, Zazorn HG. Welcome, Western Influence. Thank you, Waifu Joe VTuber Wen. That would have been a good April Fool's joke, actually, wouldn't it? Maybe next year. Thank you very much, Waifu Joe VTuber Wen. Welcome, welcome. And thank you, Zazorn HG, for also gifting us up to Redditor on Twitch. Uh-oh. Called out. Called out. Man. All my jokes are gold. Reddit gold. Thank you very much, Zistorn HV. Thank you, Zimoniro. Zimoniro, hopefully I'm saying that right, for the 813 sub. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. That reminds me of the banger joke I had on Discord today. How does Okran like his eggs? Chunny side up. God, it's been a while since we had last anything like this.
I'm excited to see them come in.
I hope tons of veggies grow. It's an amazing joke. Amazing joke. Genuine shit. You mean like genuine the shit, right? Genuine the shit. Can we go to the hospital? Don't do hot springs, they're a waste of a slot. Are they really though? You got a second one too. Yeah, what was Okran's favorite kids show? Chooney Tunes. Is that one better? Because I think the joke one, the egg one's better. But all right, here we go. Hospital janitor. In a municipal hospital hallway, you busily clean the dark, silent hallways. Oh, now the courage doesn't go anywhere. It should spill over to the other ones. What a waste. In a municipal hospital, empty hospital room, Sayoko found you and brought you here. Not only did they bang Joe, Sayoko isn't saying anything. Did something happen? Are you not feeling well? Are we... Are we done here? Wait, I didn't say you could leave.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. There's no point in taking it on you. I didn't realize you were leveling up. I just got a call from the hospital I last worked at. The patient I was assigned to died. He was still just a little child. What? Where is this story going? He always said he wanted to go to school, but it looks like he'll never get that chance. You know, he proposed to me. I told him I'd think about it when he became an adult. But I forgot about him. When I transferred here, I was so busy. I thought about him once in a while, but soon I just forgot. But he was fighting for his life that entire time. What am I doing? Don't blame yourself. It couldn't be helped. Think about what you did. Think about what you did. It couldn't be helped is the main option here. It couldn't be helped. Should I keep telling myself that? Should I escape the pain I feel and forget him all over again? What good is it to live without thinking about your past? I've lived so much longer than he did, but I'm still only thinking about myself. Why did I transfer? When a patient gets better, I get left behind, but now I'm the one who left the patient behind. There should have been something I could have done. Sayoko seems to be tormenting herself. Watch her silently. Say something to her. Just... What do you mean, watch her silently? You stayed quiet and watched her. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm glad you came today. Sayoko looks at you needily. You feel that Sayoko trusts you. Alright. Apparently we're just role-playing as Ryan Gosling from Drive today. Alright. That's fun. Alright, cool.
I'll do it.
I'll do it. There has to be something, anything I can do. Goodbye. Alright, at the end of this, are you going to realize that having emotions is lame and you should go back to being vaguely predatorial to young boys that work at the hospital? Yes, Sayoko went home, but now you're doing it for the right reasons? Today is the autumnal equinox, so you have the day off from school. All you can do now is wait for Nato's recovery. What should you do today? Oh, we can go see Death. And that's that done, right? Thank you, Alyssa Ferry. That's a cool name. Thank you very much, Alyssa Ferry. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the new sub. And also thank you for the new sub from Total Fail 1232. That just sums up the stream today. Damn. Thank you very much, Total Fail. Welcome, welcome. Brought to you by your zoo joke. Great Shih Tzu. Crane game? I think we have the crane game done. I think we got it already, but we can go check. What's this new play that's on PC? It's the Steam port. Need to do the cat guy. Oh, that's true. It's a new day now. Let's go see if we can bring the cat guy here. Maybe we need to go talk to the cat guy first. Apparently, we need to go talk to the cat guy first. Steins Gate. Yeah, it's fucking Steins Gate tomorrow. Yay. You're the one who tried to feed me to the cat. Oh, or sorry, I just can't stay calm when it comes to those damn cats. I have an idea. Do you know what cats like to eat? If I can sneak up and slowly touch them while they're chowing down on food, I'll be in control, right? But to tell you the truth, I'm also scared of fish. You know, those creepy eyes, all muddied, looking this way, and those scales. Is there some kind of cute fish? I guess it's just a fact of life. There's no such thing as a cute fish. That must be why they live in the water, away from human sight. Yes, that's why. How do we get a cute fish? Do we have to fucking go fishing now? Oh no. He has a bad experience with fish. You got bad memories with fish. So I think this is the the part where I die. Sorry, I think this is the last social link, right? Level 10? My Waffles-chan, I'm happy to see you. Hisano smiles gently. You feel your relationship with Hisano is going to become closer soon. We spend the day with Hisano. Yes, we will.
Yes.
I'd be happy to. Hisano smiles gently. I suppose since today's the last day I'll be seeing this river. I've decided to move. My children have offered me a place with them. You have children? At first I turned them down because I didn't want to leave the place I was born in, but they kept insisting. What about they kept insisting?
No.
Oh no, if I stay here, I'll only think about my husband and the time I spent with him. If I stay here and mope around, I'm sure he'll feel bad up in heaven. Yes. Hisano smiles gently.
Will you accept this?
Will you accept this? You attained Old Fountain Pen. I saved up my money to buy this a long time ago. I used it to write to my husband before we were married. I'd be delighted if you would have it. I feel that our story hasn't truly ended, hasn't it? I'll treasure it.
Thank you.
Thank you. I believe that the past, when we exchange letters, is connected to the present day. I'm sure I don't have very long left in this world, but that's not the case for you. You're carrying on my story now. I think I can keep smiling to the end. I think I've had a good life. Hisano smiles full of affection. It seems you were able to give Hisano some support. If you think you're gonna die soon and you believe that there's an afterlife in heaven and your husband's waiting for you, why are you so upset? Just wait a little bit. Just wait a little bit. Why do you have to be mad? People, am I right? Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. These genuine bonds shall be your eyes to see the truth. We bestow upon thee the ability to create Mahakala, the ultimate form of the Death Arcana. Cool. The Old Lady Social Link has reached its maximum level. You have mastered the Old Lady Social Link. Because Belief always has shouted out? Yeah, that's the actual answer. Your power to create personas of the Death Arcana has reached its maximum. Waffles Shadowpawn has forged a bond that cannot be broken. By mastering the Death Social Link, you can... Oh, shit, I hit the button. Well. Do you have someone you love? I do. I don't. I'm not too sure. I do. Haha. Is that so? Then remember this.
Live a long and full life. That is the greatest thing you can do for your beloved.
We spent a while talking about different things with Hisano.
I hope that one day we will meet again.
You said goodbye to Hisano and headed back home. Well, at least she didn't end up creeping around the hospital again.
Welcome back.
Hey, Nanako, who we'll never hang out with again. You can work as a janitor at the hospital today. Well, I kind of want to go upstairs and read the fishing book. I guess we should go hang out at the hospital because we want to cap out that one, and we can read the fishing book whenever, right? Read the quick reading book. It's done. We've done it already. I don't think we're gonna, I don't think we're gonna level it up with the devil. It's not happening. You know, you went fishing anyway, but there's someone at the shrine that needs a fish too, right?
Hey.
Oh, it's you. What are you doing here? I'm working, of course. I've actually been pretty busy lately. I mean, the culprit is underage, and while it's good we indicted him, there's... Whoops, anyway, that's what's going on. Adachi seems busy. You don't think you can get closer to him until the investigation progresses. Oh. So is that done? Yeah, okay, so this is just getting points. Good work. Great vegetables. Can you report today's progress? you feel that your relationship is going to become closer soon. You know what I don't like about hospitals? I'm okay with hospitals. I've been to hospitals a fair amount over my life. But I never had to stay in one myself, though. Like, I don't like the smell of hospitals. That's the only thing I really dislike about hospitals. Hospitals have this certain kind of, like, sour smell to them. I don't like it. I guess I'll talk about the history of mathematics in Japan, then. Japan developed its own mathematics called Wasan that originally crossed over from China. Wasan, by the Edo period, developed so much that they could calculate 41 digits of pi. At the height of Wasan's popularity in the Edo period, a book came out titled Math Girl. I guess there must have been math nerdettes back then too, but it was just a drill book written by a girl. I was a bit of a nerdette back in my youth, too. I'm just a boring housewife now. You look like the Joker. Time is cruel. Even Wasan has disappeared. Trying to make money the right way feels so stupid. What? Or anyway, let's move on to the workbook. Just slipping that in there. Knowledge up. Oh, look, more practice problems. You listen to lecture intently. You have knowledge up. Yeah. Oh, nice. Here we go. We learned to fucking buck the system. Now we're a sage. Nice. Holy shit. Okay, we can hang out with Ko. We can hang out with, no, that's it for this floor. Chili, I'm guessing, is upstairs. Look at Naoto's persona. How? How? What do you mean, Bamboozle got him? Oh no, we made him open a window. Oh, okay, alright. Alright, Rise. Damn, you got me. Okay, Rise's level 7, so I think we can hang out with Rise and not get the romance option just yet, right?
Oh, Senpai.
If you're free, let's go play. Alright, let's slow up with Rise. Yeah, where should we go? Sozai Daigaku, you came with Rise, who seems enthusiastic about eating out.
What should I have? Heck, maybe our shop should do something like this.
Oh, this one's voice acted.
How about a gunmo kebab? Or a tofu croquette?
Well, if it isn't Rise-chan.
You're the deputy mayor, right? Good afternoon.
I heard the news. You know, about the upcoming film. You haven't heard yet?
You're in it.
You know Kanamin, right? Kanami Mashita. They're gonna be filming nearby, right? I hope they stop by Inaba, too. Oh, I know. Why don't you ask?
Kanamin. I don't have anything to do with them anymore.
But wait, how many are coming? We only have small bed and breakfasts around here.
Yeah, Yukiko's gonna inherit one of those, you know that?
Got it! They can stay at the Amagi Inn!
Yeah, the one Yukiko's gonna inherit.
Alright, I need to go tell that manager guy I was just talking to.
She wasn't going to, and she had this whole plan that she was gonna leave and live her own life and be independent, but then, you know, just by hanging out with me, she decided not to do it. Yeah. She's my classmate, you know.
Oh, Rise-chan. Nice to see you.
Okay, he totally put the deputy mayor up to this. Make her feel left out, and then I'm just gonna saunter by and be like, oh hey, Rise-chan, oh, having second thoughts, oh why? What a coincidence meeting you here. Oh hey, how's it going?
Inoue-san, what do you want today?
I'm down here scouting film locations, so I thought I'd come see you. I wanted to hear your answer one more time, face to face. Are you sure you're not coming back?
I'm not going back.
'Cause I never left.
I see. Okay.
OC.
I understand. Well, now I can focus on my new job. I signed up as Konami Mashita's manager.
Oh.
Remember how we were talking about doing that movie? They picked Konami as your replacement.
Oh.
We're gonna sell Konami.
Oh.
I have every confidence she'll be just as popular. No, even more popular than Risette.
Whoa.
I see.
Then why'd you even want her back then?
Although, Konami is an ordinary girl, we have to polish her so she sells.
Well, that sounds bad.
But you had that spark. You learned fast, adapted well to new situations, had that smile that could be as strong or weak as you needed.
I'm just glad to be here. Have we said a word?
And those acting skills of yours, you were like an old pro. You could have reached heights most girls could never dream of.
But this new girl's gonna be even more popular.
Yeah, that's what I think anyway. So, I just had to hear it from your own mouth.
Meanwhile, the deputy mayor is hanging out behind the wall there, like, thumbs up, yeah, it's going well. You winning, son?
Well then, goodbye. Stay healthy, okay?
What the heck? That's not fair. After he made me answer?
Yeah, he's playing you.
He never told me any of that when we were still working together. Acting skills? Of course I have them. What the heck? Telling me all that stuff now? It's too late.
Acting skills, of course I have them. Like, you think I'm totally into you, right, Waffles? Yeah, I do. What? Wait. What do you mean? It seems Race is crying. Ah, your acting skills. I agree. These are really good.
Hey, why am I crying? There's no reason to cry. There's nothing to be sad about.
Bravo.
Nothing. Senpai, I don't know why I'm crying.
You mustn't cry. Cry all you want. You mustn't cry. Cry all you want.
I can't. My eyes will be all swollen tomorrow. I lost everything. I don't know how, but I lost everything. I'm scared. I'm sad. What's going on? Senpai, please, stay here. Stay by my side. Senpai.
You sense this is an important moment. There's no turning back. Oh, wait, what? No, this is fucked up. No. How is this the fucking romance flag? No. What the fuck? This is awful. Wasn't there one like this in Persona 5 too? This is fucking terrible. Fucking terrible. Anyway, we're standing here.
Senpai. I have you. I have the others. I didn't lose everything.
Exactly.
There are people who need me, right?
Right. Rise is smiling through her tears. You feel the relationship with Rise has grown deeper. Alright, well, she's learning how to stand up on her own. We'll romance her next time. The Rise Kujikawa social link has reached level 8. Dude, stamina song? What's that?
I'm going home now. My head's all messed up. I need time to think it all over. About how I feel now. I don't want to lose anything more. Goodbye, Senpai.
Dude, you watched Rise walk off and went home.
Welcome home!
Welcome back. Alright, well, now that we've been chat, Let's reload it back up. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And go to the practice building. Yo, what's up, bro?
Yo.
Hey, Waffle Senpai, you have some time? Kanji seems to have some free time since you have Oberon. Alright. Oh, Kanji. Kanji. Alright, let's go.
Yeah.
Sweet. Yeah, Kanji looks happy. Someone got with floodplain. It seems Kanji called the boy here. Here. Kanji placed a bunch of knit dolls on the table, each one with different clothing and accessories. They're very elaborate. I can have these? For a price. Yeah, if you don't need them, I guess you could just toss. Thank you. The kid's selling them, you know that, Kanji? Oh yeah, Mom said you should at least be paid for the material. She gave me some money. I said I don't need it. I look like I'm in this for the money to you? Yeah? Mister, you're from Tatsumi Textiles, right? Oh, nothing.
Oh, big bro!
Who are you?
Oh!
Oh, dolls. These are so cute. Great dolls. What are these?
Well...
well... This man made them. That's amazing. You're really good. She looked straight at me when he said, this man. Hey, Nanako-chan, don't go around telling everyone, okay? It's kind of embarrassing. Why? I think it's cool you can make things like this. I want to learn how to make them too. Oh well, maybe next time. I agree with Nanako. That okay with you, big bro? Don't call me bro. Yeah, go ahead. I want to learn too.
The hell?
Me? To teach you? I ain't that good at teaching. Kanji's face is thoroughly red. Oh, I was on my way to Emi-chan's house. Teach me next time. Bye. Aww. I'm going to show these to Mom. Thank you, mister.
Senpai.
I think I kind of understand now, a little anyway. What about what strength really means? I used to think it was doing what I needed to be done like a man, so I thought for me that was catching this damn killer. And I mean, that's important too, but there's something else I gotta confront too, ain't there? Your weak heart, your past. I'm drawing a blank. What? I mean, I don't like option 1 or 2. I don't like 3 either. These suck. I'm drawing a blank. That's because you're already strong inside, but I ain't. When I met that other me in the TV world, I really hated knowing it was me. I thought I should change, but now I feel like I haven't changed a bit, so I started to panic. Kanji's muttering to himself. It ain't that easy to become strong, is it? Kanji's looking far into the distance with a relieved look on his face. His face shines with a gentleness you've never seen before from him. Who knew? I'm taking off. Mom saw the stuff I made. She's been hassling me about selling them at the shop. The hell's a textile shop gonna do with stuff that's already been knit? Despite his words, Kanji seems happily embarrassed. No, that's a good thing. You can show what you can do with it.
Later.
Part Kanji went home.
Oh, welcome back.
Okay, I don't think we can go to the hospital today, can we? Saturday, isn't it Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays? I'm pretty sure it is. Can we get a new job with rank 5 of our knowledge? Yeah, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. Okay. Did you put the thing on the shelf? No, I didn't. No, I'll do that when I go back. Let's see. Pub dishwasher, assistant daycare. We have all these, right? Apart from the tutor, and tutor is understanding. Yeah, boost your expression. Alright. So is there an understanding book that we can read? I'm gonna sneeze. And what does the... Excuse me. And what does the ghost want? The ghost wants a fish, doesn't she? came to offer my fuda to celebrate my child's 7th birthday. However, I'm so hungry I can't even walk. It's truly shameful. Red goldfish. Alright. Go back home. Thank you, Jaka Fogeteria? Tira? Hopefully that's somewhere close for the 4-3 sub. Thank you very much. Thank you, gluten-free guy, for gifting us up to Crocodile Tears. Exactly right. Rise was faking. She was showing off her acting skills. Definitely. Thank you very much, gluten-free guy. And thank you, Exactly Riley, for 100 bits. Exactly 100 bits. Thank you very much. Oh man, look at that thing. That's cool. Do you get an achievement for maxing out the shelves? Alright, so we did the book, right? Hyperspeed reading. Alright, so what do we want to do now? We definitely want to read a part 4 book. Knowledge expression, knowledge expression, knowledge expression, knowledge expression, understanding diligence. Alright, understanding diligence is what we want, right? We haven't capped those out. Knowledge courage, understanding diligence. Alright, so Picross rules. Not sure if it's you know, how to play Picross or someone who really likes Picross. We could also do beginner fishing and expert fishing. Those might be fun. But I think we should do Picross rules, understanding and diligence. Witch detective? Okay, fine, witch detective. You begin reading Witch Detective, a ploddingly written romantic comedy about a girl on her first day of school in a new town. Vampires are involved. Of course they are. The content of this book was almost physically painful for you to read. Since you finished hyperspeed reading, you're able to read more than normal. Nice. Written by Joseph Anderson. It's Sunday. Time to go hang out with, oh, we don't. Uh-oh.
Hello, it's me.
Want to go shopping with me today? I'm in the mood to buy something. No.
Oh.
No. No. It's not unique. No, it's not unique. You realize you haven't bought... No. Last time it wasn't. No. Wasabi Jelly and Death Scugetto. Oh, that's for Ganji, right? Diet food. Lose weight instantly. Odd morsel. Let's take the one for Kanji. If it says check social link, it means not unique. It's rank up. Oh! Oh, okay, that makes sense. So that wasn't unique. And chat's trying to debate me. But I will not be debated. You know what they say? Debated once. Shame on you. Debated twice. Can't be debated again. That's what they say. That's what they say. Thank you. I'm a loser, baby. Nice song. Thank you very much for the 4-3 sub. I'm a loser, baby. Thank you very much. Really? Nope, I'm not taking Teddy to Hot Springs. Marie, who's this again? Yo, bro, what's up?
Yo.
Oh, we're gonna love Kanji again. Oh, damn. All right. Marie is rarer, right? We should probably go hang out. If Marie will level up, I'll go hang out with Marie. Oh, wait, the soda machine. Marie is on a timer. Marie is mandatory. Wow, thank you for all these spoilers, chat. How is Marie important?
You're late.
Oh, you came. Hey, before we go looking for my memory, there's someplace I want to go. Liven things up. Yeah, we're gonna deepen our relationship with Marie. Okay, here we go.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go. Marie looks happy. Hurry, let's go. Take me out. Take me out. Do 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 do. Shopping district. Sozai Daikaku. Hey, Mary. You know, on a different world line, I rejected Rise here. It was fucking stellar. It was so cool. I wonder if it's gonna happen again right now. And Marie's insistence. You have come here to eat steak skewers. Huh? If it isn't Waffles-kun and Marie-chan. Oh, hey, classmates. Haha, we meet again.
Yo.
Yo, senpai, what are you doing here?
Oh.
Hey, no fair, you're all here without me. Want to go for round 2, Rise? You could have called, you know? Everyone seems to have gathered around. You spend a fun time with everyone, including Marie.
Well, see ya.
It has grown late, so you leave everyone and escort Marie back to the velvet room. That was it! This was it!
You're back.
What? I thought we were gonna level up. Didn't it say? What? That I put the wrong one in? What do you mean I put the wrong one in? There's no option of, yes, I want to hang out, but no, I don't want to level up my social link. I just want to waste time just to fucking suck my own dick. Like, no. What are you talking about? I picked the wrong option. Yeah, I picked the don't want progress, but still want to use the slot option. Yeah, okay. Let's read a book and relax. Witch Detective. You decide to continue reading Witch Detective. Alright. I hope we get good understanding from this. Your understanding has increased. Your diligence has significantly increased. Oh no, it was the wrong one! I bet you the other one is significant increase of understanding. Shit! Classes have ended for today. You are waiting for Naoto to recover. Oh, it's raining. Alright, do we even need to do the beef bowl anymore? We need to do the beef bowl at least once to get a free beef bowl. Okay, you can't hang out with any of the party members during a storm, right? I think we might actually be hanging out with Yumi right now. Now's a good time to fish. Do I need to read the fishing books to fish properly or no? Should we save scum fishing? You see the shadows of the fish beneath the water surface. Cast. Alright, here we go. There's a thunderstorm. What kind of fish would be here today? Okay, red gold. Oh, we need a red goldfish. Nice. What's a cute fish? Inaba trout, amber sema, Inaba trout, Genji ayu. What's a cute fish? Let's use breadcrumbs. When a fish takes the bait, the bobber will sink into the water. When it is beneath the water, press the action button. Oh, well, oh shit. What's it gonna look like? Once a fish bites, pay attention to the gauge at the bottom of the screen. Move the bobber left and right with the directional key. Alright, is the stick gonna work? When the icon is in the blue area, hold the action button to reel in the fish. By keeping the bobber in the blue area and holding the action button, you'll be able to reel in the fish in. Alright, did we do it? You caught the red goldfish. Wow, this sucked. With your current diligence, you can make 3 more attempts. Continue fishing. Go. Yes, of course. Oh, diligent. This is pretty good. All right, what's the cute fish? Is it Genji Ayu? We have a lot of bugs. What? So if I hold A while it's not in the blue, it breaks it? Oh, okay. Wow, that tutorial fucking sucked, huh? Amber Sema. Well, that looks like a cute fish. Genji Ayu. Alright.
Welcome back.
I went shopping today. Oh, it's still raining. Alright, that means we can't leave because we have to go look at the fucking Midnight Channel. I've never been more wrong. Whoa, is this the first time we've ever been out at night when it's raining? Holy shit. Can we go fishing again? We can. Alright. Anyway, let's go to the shrine. Because it's fucking raining. Because it's fucking hell. Because of the Alright, what are we doing then? Are we reading the Diligence book? I guess so. I guess so. Thank you, Max Mugs Max. Bears beats Battlestar Galactica. Thank you very much for the resub, Max Mugs Max. Thank you, Socialist Sugar Glider, for the 213 sub as well. Amazing name. Thank you. Alright, let's read the understanding book. The cross rules. Riddles submitted from children across the country are listed in this book. The gold medal winning riddle is, what do you call the cutest girl in the world? Answer me. You become upset from the unsolvable and exceedingly stupid riddles in this book. Man, let's go give it the funky student. You read your book as the heavy rain and thunder block out all distractions. Your understanding has increased, so you can finish hyperspeed reading. Nice. Every day is great at your Junas.
Oh, senpai.
Just what I needed. Risei forced herself under your umbrella.
Gee.
Sheesh, this wind. I just bought a new umbrella and it's already broken, but I guess there was a silver lining. Oh yeah, where is it? Hey senpai, if you don't huddle a little closer, your shoulder will get wet. I'll be fine. You don't think people will talk? I'm sexier when I'm soaked. I'll be fine is fucking brutal, but I'm sexier when I'm soaked.
Huh?
Well, I can't believe you actually said that. Maybe you shouldn't say things like that in front of other people. I think it might creep them out. What? What? Oh, this humidity is ruining my hair. What do you mean? Like, Waffle's looking down like, God damn it, that was gold. What's her problem? Kanji would have loved that. It's taken some abuse from all the magazine photo shoots I've been in, so it's a little fragile, but not that fragile. Alright.
Senpai!
Senpai, hey. Are you busy after class today? Let's do something. Think about it, okay? Maybe you should hang out with Kanji after school. Yeah, maybe. Alright. Damn, only one whole problem today. I love the obsessive saving that we do. Okay, we have a 1 problem here as well. Yumi wants to hang out. No Yosuke, interesting. Okay. Classmate wants to hang out. We could finish Classmate. However, then Classmate is the first party member that we get to max level. I think that honor should belong to Kanji. What do you think? Okay, is one of the fish we caught a cute fish? I'm also scared of fish. Some kind of cute fish. Man wants a cute fish. Maybe he'll think a red goldfish is cute. Show him a red goldfish? Show it to him. What is that? It's so cute. Give that to me. I'll use it to ambush it. No, we need that for the goat. No, the man stole your red goldfish. No, bring it back. The man ran off. Fuck. No. Hey, you want a fish? Here, feed the cat. Yeah, sure. How many fucking fish does this cat need? It's a black hole for fish. Okay, do we have to, like, wait for him now? Like, that's it? That's it done?
Hey!
Oh, it's you. What are you doing here? I'm working, of course. I've actually been pretty busy lately. I mean, the culprit is underage, and well... Okay. Why would the investigation have anything the fuck to do with hanging out with Adachi social link? But it doesn't account for fucking Dojiro. How curious. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Yo.
Hey, what's up, bro? Let's go.
Yeah.
Sweet. Kanji looks happy. Then how about we go for some food? Oh, we didn't check Marie. Shit, we will check Marie. Fuck. Chili Senpai says the steak bowl here is great. And hey, she's the expert. You're Kanji Tatsumi, right? I'd like to have a word with you. Your mother collapsed. Again.
Huh?
Yeah, well, I wouldn't. Come with me. On what charges? Kanji didn't do anything. You got a warrant? You got a warrant! Smooth, senpai. God. Oh, okay, cool. Kanji looks happy. I'm the lockpicking lawyer, and I'm here to ask whether or not you have a warrant. You're the kid that Tatsumi's been hanging out with lately. I see, so you're in cahoots.
That's right, punk!
So what if we hang out? What's it to you? You know there's been a group of teenage bullies looking around here, don't you? We got a tip saying you've been threatening a child at the hill in the floodplain. Threatening? Child? Oh, him. Oh, you admit it. Not sure remorse either. It's a misunderstanding. Oh, so tell me, what was he doing? Or that's Kanji is hesitant to say. You two are going to have to come with us down to the station. No! No, tell him, Kanji. Tell him that you made some stuffed animals for him, or else we're going to be arrested. No, Chatapon, I can't. It's too embarrassing. I'd rather be arrested. No, no, no. Tell him, no, I can't do it. I'm sorry.
Quit it!
Now, wait a sec. Senpai has nothing to do with this. Oh, mister, what are you doing? You know these boys, kid? Can you tell me how you would know them? I don't think they're being straight with me.
Hey!
The hell you telling that kid? You call yourself a cop? Did this boy ask you for anything? For instance, did he claim he lost his money? You lost your money, mister? You can have some of mine. Just as I thought. That ain't... What? Oh, but I came today to give you the cookies Mom baked us, thanks. I was going to sneak in and leave them at Tatsumi Textiles, but here you are. Thanks? Thanks for what? He made me a bunch of dolls, like a bunny and a cat. He's real good. Dolls? And you're saying Tatsumi made them? Great dolls. What a load of... There's no way you're getting me to believe that. Believe it. The truth is the truth. Tell him, Kanji. Tell him. Yeah, Kanji, tell him. Kanji, tell him. Tell him, Kanji.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, senpai, I got it. Kanji nodded firmly. Damn. No, I'm not coming with the police. I have dolls to make. Solemn nod to chat upon. Alright, listen up, punks. There ain't any lying about it. I made the kid some dolls, what with the ones for his friends and his mom. It was 8 all told, and let me warn you, they're so cute they'll give you diabetes, the instantly fatal kind. So what, you want me to teach you how to make them, huh? What? You about to say that ain't like me, right? Go ahead and laugh, damn it. Like I care, I'm used to being pointed at. And what's most important is, I ain't gonna make this kid or senpai a liar. Hey you, that button's falling off. I'm gonna sew it back on, you hear? Officer, what are you doing with my kanji? Oh well, ma'am, there's been several cases of bullying around here, so wait, I thought you collapsed. Kanji had nothing to do with them. Thank you. Mom. He would never do such a thing. He may be stupid and short-tempered, but he's still a strong, gentle child. Why, just the other day he showed me his dolls and he told me I can put them up for sale. You old bag, what are you saying? We apologize if you'll excuse us. Mom, you'd believe me over the police? You would never do such a thing. A mother knows. I need to prepare dinner now. Don't go stuffing yourself at Aya before coming home. Mister, are you crying? No, I ain't crying. This is snot. I got a cold. You want to catch it, huh? It seems Kanji has grown a bit. You feel the relationship with Kanji is growing yet deeper. Hug him! Hug him! Just hug him. Hug him! Damn. How are there 2 more left? Now, next time we help him make a shit ton of the dolls, and the 10th one is selling them or something? I don't... How are there 2 left? Regenerate 3. Alright. Store 6% of max HP each turn in battle. I don't think I want that. Maybe get rid of the medium Elec. Trade Elec boost? Really? I guess we don't really use Elec for the damage, we use it just for the weakness. 6% is not bad, but it's kind of... If he's that damaged and we need to heal him, we're going to use AoE heal. Nah, I don't like it. I'm not taking it. Senpai, I think I'm getting a sore throat with my cold. Damn it, my nose won't stop running.
Thanks.
You waited for Kanji to calm down, then went home.
Welcome back.
Oh no! Alright, we're waiting for your dad to come back so we can do great vegetables. Although if you could say great vegetables. Great vegetables! Wait, we don't have the goldfish anymore! Shit. Alright, let's finish this book. And then tomorrow I think we can go to the hospital again, right? Understanding has increased. Your understanding has changed from generous to motherly. Diligence has significantly increased. Your diligence has changed from thorough to rock solid. Alright. So is understanding the only one at level 4 now?
Senpai!
Senpai, hey, are you going to be free when class is over? I want to hang out. We'll think about it, okay? Damn it, I think we're capping out Kanji today. This stream, Kanji's going to be level 10. And it turned out that she was actually a robot, and they were roommates. That's important. I recommend that you memorize the context. Oh man, I'm so hungry. Did you all eat? I had a big meal, but I'm still hungry. We should have eaten an apple for dessert. No 2. No 3. 3-apple problem. While we're on the subject of apples, what part of the human body has an apple in it? Anybody know? Oh, none of them. Okay, Hanamura, give me a wild guess. You might surprise yourself. Huh? I don't want to guess. Just tell us already. Hey, Waffles, you know the answer? Ankles, knees, throat, temple. Well, I've heard of an Adam's apple, but like that's it. Like, is that it? You gave him the answer you think is correct. Good on you, Hanamura. The Adam's apple, or laryngeal prominence, is part of the human throat. Isn't that a funny name? The term comes from the biblical story of Adam and how he got a piece of the infamous apple stuck in his throat. What a wimp. He couldn't even swallow the apple whole. Ha 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 ha. Wow, thanks, Waffles. You were a great help. Yosuke appreciates you. He feels you become a little closer to Yosuke. Oh, great. Well, this wasn't worth it. Your expression has increased. Alright, so we're almost completely capped, so we have to get understanding up, but I think understanding is going to, need like 20 points or something to get from level 4 to level 5? Even more? So what's something that only levels up understanding? The origami? Daycare? Daycare might be worth it then. Because we're gonna do a social link at the same time. The Hangman social link. We don't have that one yet. Eat a beef if you're max level stats. Yeah, I will. Don't worry. Ooh, new book. You're starting to have a look of a real intellectual. That's great. Say, do you have a moment? There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Listen. I've gone and bought myself a huge bookcase. Now I can treasure my books on display after I've read them. I'm going to stop giving you pieces for my collection. Sorry, well, I'll give you one more, but this is the last time. Will you hear me out? Listen. You'll listen? Thank you. This isn't really a request. Think of it as a game. It's not. I want to see if you remember what my books have taught you. Okay, let's go. You have to answer 4 questions in a row, alright? Accepted. A test of literary memory. Okay, can I fucking save it first? What fact isn't told in a gentle way? Oh, what the fuck? Did we even read it? Avid reader, Persona 4 quest. Oh no. Oh no. Judo medalist names. Correct. What is the punk's way cover? How one can become a punk. How one should live as a punk. Guide to pests. How many pages were used per pest? 2. Correct, just a little longer. In Picross rules, what's the solution to the gold medal winning puzzle? Me. Amazing, you got them all right. Well, I would remember that if I had fucking read them. That really is surprising. To be honest, I didn't think you get all those. You really did read all the books I gave you. It's when I read a book, I realize that it's when I talk to someone book about books too. I learned this because you used thank you. You received Who Am I? Me. Alright. Oh, you're here. Let's go somewhere. Okay, but it said that last time, didn't it? That we're gonna level up our persona. Alright, so Marie or Kanji? Kanji's level 8, right? So we can get Kanji up to level 9? What is Marie?
Hurry, let's go.
Yeah, let's go. I want to hurry up and remember. Seems Marie can't wait. You said taking me somewhere she can calm down. Alright, time to not get a fucking level up. Samagawa Riverbank. Can I fish? So about my memories, Marie practically dragged you here. So about my memories, what do you think I should do? Are there any clues? I don't remember. First, meditate. Are there any clues? No, nothing. Like I said before, this is the only thing I remember. Marie shows you the bamboo comb again. If you remember, I told you that I had this when I first started remembering. What? Wait, a comb? What was it about the comb in the story or something? Something about a fucking comb? what was the, like, use the comb to light something on fire or flick something away, or if you remember, I told you I had this when I first started remembering. Will this help? It's made of bamboo. Bamboo.
Is that so?
What, is that rare? Shit, the fucking button. But this doesn't look like the ones at Junes. They don't look anything like this. Marie looks very interested for once. It seems older. Do you know any stores that might sell stuff like this? What store around here might deal in old combs like that? Tatsumi Textiles, Maruki Tofu, Junes. I mean, I guess Tatsumi Textiles? Like, it's not the fucking tofu place or Junes, so I guess Textiles? Is that the right one, chat? You recall that Kanji's family runs a textile shop. You might know something about the old bamboo comb. You tell Marie about Tatsumi Textiles. The old timers place? That's kind of surprising.
Let's go.
Well, let's go. The shopping district, was it? You decided to go to Tatsumi Textiles with Marie. Shopping district, Tatsumi Textiles. You both are hanging out? That's interesting.
Yo.
Yo, well, oh, senpai.
Oh, senpai.
What a coincidence. Oh, Marie-chan's with you too? Yeah, we're on a date.
Huh?
Oh, wait, don't tell me the two of you are on it. Thank you, 77 Hockey, for the 34 on 3 sub. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, 77 Hockey. It's not like that. We have business here. Of course it's a date. A date? What's that supposed to mean? We're just here on business. Yeah, we were just... I just fell in the river and I said, I'm much sexier when I'm wet. And Maria was like, oh my god, you're right. You're so right. I appreciate the chadness of that line. Yeah, she knows how to appreciate a line like that, Rise. Sheesh, don't scare me like that. Hey Kanji, senpai needs to talk to you. Huh? What's up?
This.
Do you know what this is? Tell me anything you know, anything at all. This thing, it's a comb, a pretty damn old one. That's a comb. It doesn't look like it's very easy to use with that shape. So what do you want from me? You need me to figure out where this thing came from? Can you? Or I don't know anything, but... Hey mom, come over here, yo! Yo mom. Oh yeah, Kanji's mom might know something about it. That's the legendary bamboo comb of legends! Who are you? Where did you find... I hear you, I hear you. Don't shout so loud. Oh hello, I haven't seen you in a while. Is this another one of Kanji's friends? She wanted to know about this comb. You know anything, mom? My god, the 14th comb. A comb, let me see. This is very old. I'm sorry, we don't carry anything like this one. Can you tell me anything about it? Anything at all? I've never seen a comb shaped like this. I don't think it would be for everyday use. You may have better luck asking at a museum or a gallery than at a clothing store. Museum? So it's rare? Well, I don't know if it's rare, but it's definitely not something that would be sold around here. Huh? If it's not sold, then where's somebody gonna get one? Come on, lady, help us out here. Lady? Don't talk to me like that. Yeah, what the fuck you doing? I'm sorry, I couldn't be any help, but I've really never seen anything like this. Why do I have this? Would I have been given it as a gift? Yeah, maybe. I'm not so sure about that. Combs don't make very good gifts. The word for comb, kushi, has the sounds for the words for pain, ku and death, shi. It's an old belief that combs have the power to cause separation, but, well, I mean, like they literally do, when that's what they're for, when you use them, but I don't know if kids today care about that stuff. Huh, I didn't know that, but now that you think about it, it does have those words in it. Are you in, Tatsumi-san? May I have a word with you? I'm coming, just a moment, please. Kanji, please see to our guests. I need to speak with a customer. Please make yourselves at home. Pain and death, huh? Yeah, I guess I wouldn't want to give to someone that. She said separation. I didn't know that combs are actually bad luck. That's why I only use a brush. Separation. Marie-chan, are you alright? Does your head hurt? Whoa, you okay? Sit your ass down and get some rest. Marie grimaces. Do you remember something? I don't know. but there's something. Ugh, it's gone. I can't remember. Something came up in my mind. I was almost about to recall it. Marie looks vexed. What, you can't remember? You don't remember anything about that comb? You sure look vexed. Huh? Wait a second. That's not your comb? That's not my comb. Don't worry about it. That's my problem. This isn't a normal comb, huh? What did she say? A museum? A gallery? Maybe I'll remember something if we go to one of those. You help too. Okay. You can feel Marie's trust for you. You feel that your relationship with Marie has grown deeper. Well, okay, what the fuck was the last hangout then? What? The Marie social link has reached level 6. Your power to create personas either Aeon Arcana has grown. I'm tired. I'm going home today, but let's continue this later. What's up with her? Did I misread it? I thought for sure it said you're about to get closer. Marie-chan's a bit mysterious. Senpai, Marie-chan's leaving. Oh no, our date.
Well,
After
see ya.
thanking Kanji and Rise, you escort Marie back to the Velvet Room.
Welcome back.
Hey, welcome back. Oh yeah, a package came for you. It's on the table over there. The Death Suketo or whatever. Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, I don't care about this. I care about great vegetables. It's the most wonderful time of the day.
They look good.
Seriously, this is an impressive crop. The veggies are ready. Let's harvest them, big bro. Are you ready, chat? Here we go.
Great vegetables. Great vegetables. Great vegetables.
If I go into Dragon Center right now, have they all spammed great vegetables? Let's see. Yep. There we go. Great vegetables. Nice.
Great vegetables.
See what your hard work gets you? Great vegetables. Yeah, let's do it again, big bro. Great joke.
Well,
planting seedlings, huh? It's been a while since I said anything like this. Literally once or twice a week, every week for the past 4 months.
I'm excited to see them come in.
I hope tons of veggies grow. Great waste of time slot. It doesn't take a time slot. It doesn't take a time slot. Wow. Wow. Great time slot. Okay, nurse, or we can go try and level up our understanding. Okay, do we have enough understanding for the tutoring job now? Or does it need like rank fucking 5? My god, it needs rank 5. What kind of fucking... What is it? It must be like the best shit ever. Go feed your nurse fetish. I don't need to feed that. Don't worry, that's healthy, don't worry. Inaba Municipal Hospital hallway. You busily clean the dark silent hallways. Every day's great at your hospital. Are you twins? You can hear the nurses talking amongst themselves. Your waifu collapsed! Which room was it again? The one with the patient Uehara-san mentioned. What? You better get going now or she'll yell at you. She's been really scary lately. She's been trying to... If you have time to chat, you have time to go check on all the patients. Nakata-san, room 512. Did you finish disimpacting the patient? I was just about to go. I see you're skilled at slacking off. Takahashi-san, the equipment order form wasn't filled out properly in several places. I'm sorry, I'll fix it right. No, you're fucking fired. I already fixed it and sent it in. Just go. Get out of my sight. Oh man, she's getting better.
Good job.
Waffles-kun, I see you're working. That's good. I'll be going then? Sayako looks a bit pale. She also seems to be very tired. You should get some rest. Hang in there. Hang in there. Offer a shoulder rub. Hang in there. Right, I can still work. Sayako smiles awkwardly. Does she? Yep, very nice and clean. I like you because you don't slack off. Oh, I do. Sayoko's praised your work ethic. You feel that Sayako trusts you. This is it! God, the social links fucking suck sometimes. The nurses are still 7. Oh, I don't have time to hang around here either. It's going to be another all-nighter for me. Goodbye.
Goodbye now. I'll be going.
In my swimsuit. Oh, what? Persona 3 social link storylines are so much better because they have them. I assume. I haven't played it, even though I think it's the best one. Do 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 do. Okay, does Kanji want to hang out today? Fuck yes.
Yeah.
The hill overlooking town. Man, remember when we came here and I met that kid and then I made those toys? Man, you were here the whole time, Waffles. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have gone through all that. I want you to know how much I appreciate you. And that's the whole fucking scene. Here we go, the hill overlooking town. Kanji brought you here saying he wanted to talk someplace quiet.
The other day, I went to visit Dad's grave.
I've never been more wrong. Okay.
It's the first time I went on my own. I had a lot to tell him.
Tell him? Why didn't you go before? How was it?
How was it? Well, I felt like I could finally face him.
Best social link.
A little late, though.
Kanji is smiling sadly.
Dad told me something right before he died.
I might die.
If you're a man, you have to become strong. Felt like he was telling me I wasn't a real man. Pissed me off. So I changed my looks and pushed myself away from people. Fighting gangs, thinking I was protecting Mom, trying to catch this killer. I thought all of that was how I was becoming strong. That I was really making up for all the trouble I caused. I was drunk off my power. But that wasn't it. That ain't what Dad meant. I still don't really get what being strong means, but I'm gonna start by not lying to myself. No more being scared of everyone, hiding my hobbies, staying away from people. Anytime, any place, I'm gonna bust right through as my own self.
You live your life, Kanji.
That's the way to deal with that other me in the TV world.
What?
As long as there's someone like that snot-nosed kid to accept me, I ain't afraid of nothing.
Good for you. Find more of them. Yeah, find more kids that you can feed off of to not deal with your issues. That's the lesson here. Good for you. Your own self.
Huh? You even listened to me?
Yeah. Kanji's depressed.
That means I'm gonna stop pretending I don't like what I like. No more twisting myself up in knots.
No, I meant it as a prompt, fuck.
How'd you say it? Live how I wanna?
Yeah, live your own life.
It sounds kind of selfish, but that's what I'm gonna do.
You feel Kanji's firm resolve. You feel your relationship with Kanji is growing yet deeper. I'm miserable.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna put those dolls of mine up for sale at the shop. They were a big hit with that kid and his mom. They called me just to say thank you. I got a kick out of that. Oh, I gotta go buy supplies. I need a jet.
Sorry to jet, but I'm in a hurry. You party with Kanji and went home. Okay, that wasn't that bad of an interaction. That was one of the better ones. Kanji's social link has been one of the better ones overall, I think. Yeah, so you're home. I went shopping today. The fridge is full of food. These two started out so well and had a pretty good middle too, and then by the end it was just like, okay, fuck, that was terrible. I think that there's just a big limitation on what they can do with the characters when they're involved in the main story too, I guess. Like, nothing too big can happen, but then they didn't have to let you interact with this. I don't know. I think they could have still found ways to make it more interesting. Okay, let's go and hang out with the nurse again, I think. Oh, should have went and spoke to the cat person. Fuck. Let's try and do it tomorrow. Also, the fact that has to be 10 scenes. Yeah, but that's their choice too, right? It doesn't have to be 10 scenes. It could be 5. It could be 12. It could even be more, right? Like, they could limit the amount of rank ups they need. Joe just doesn't understand slice of life. I don't think so. Like, maybe, but I don't mind the interactions. I was talking about this yesterday, I think. I don't mind the interactions. In fact, I think Persona 5 needed more of them. More casual scenes of everyone hanging out. I like that in media when characters that I enjoy and I like seeing them interact just do bullshit. The problem is that it's been boring bullshit, you know? Like, it's just been, like, the idea isn't bad, it's the execution. Whoa! Good work. Can you report today's progress? Okay, we're gonna level up soon. Oh no!
Oh, senpai.
Wanna walk home together? Let me know when you have time, okay? Maybe you should hang out with Rise after school. Alright. Ah, Sensei, I'm scared. There's something scary. My teddy sense is detecting danger. It's a red alert. But it's almost time for work, and I can't leave without passing through here. Huh, what should I do? Whatever you think is best. Give it everything you got. Tough it out. Are you saying that what I think you're saying? Is this going to be so bad that I'll come out the worst for bear? If I knew this would happen, I would have brought my teddy fur. But man, this feels worse than a shadow. How awful. Why don't you just go down the stairs behind you, bro? Teehee, now, come over here. There's no need to be shy. You're not getting away from me today. Alright. Well. Cool. I think that 5 ranks only would create more problems. You'd have to have more social links to make up for the lack of ranks, and then more arcanas and more unique stories for unique characters. I don't think so. No, I think that you could have more days where you can't do anything, or more things to do with your time slots. I don't know. I think this is really hard to deal with changes like this, because people fixate on how the system already works and they only look at one change. Like, you can change other things too. Like, you can still have interesting stories that take 10 slots. I'm just saying that in terms of having it stretch over 10 slots, you don't need to have 10 slots, you know? Where are we going? Hello there, the man is covered in scratches. The red goldfish you gave me, thanks to that, the kitties were all over me. Oh, those kitty witties were so cute. The feeling of their soft fur is great. I almost want to get married, more for the cat than Miyoko-san. Oh, I want a kitty kiss. What? You accomplished the request written on the Emma. You should report back to the fox. Alright. Cool. Well, that was fun. Okay, should we hang out with Rise and bite the bullet and get the romance going, or what? I don't know. I kind of want to level up Kanji first, though. Kanji is our canonical rank 10 first party member. Let's see. Oh, no Kanji. Alright, what about Marie? No Marie. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fox, we should hang out with the fox when it's raining. Oh, we can take Yukiko to the hot springs. When is it raining? It's raining on Saturday, maybe. Okay, so we can go to the fox then. Alright. Unlock the blonde kid. I don't know who that is. Well, I guess we go hang out with Rise and then we can, we don't have to cap her, right? That's what we can do. Yeah, let's go do that. Alright, where's Rise? We're gonna skip through it again because we already did it earlier.
Oh, senpai. Uh-huh.
You mustn't cry. It's too late now.
It's too late now. Senpai. Senpai.
Rise began pouring out tears.
Senpai.
There's no other choice, chat. Come on, Rise is it.
I have you. I have the others. I didn't lose everything. There are people who need me, right?
Rise is smiling through her tears. You feel your relationship with Rise has grown deeper. Aww. The Rise Kujikawa social link is reached level 8. You can feel Rise's warmth as she trembles. There's no turning back. Your relationship with Rise has become intimate. Whoa, it wasn't before?
I'm going home now.
Whoa, can I come with you?
My head's all messed up. I need time to think it all over. About how I feel now. I don't want to lose anything more. Goodbye, senpai.
You watched Rise walk off and went home.
Oh, well.
All right. There's a canister of camera film inside. Eat it. You left it alone. What? She's like, yeah, are you gonna ask or do you not have the balls? Oh shit. Dude. Alright, hospital janitor. We're doing this a lot lately. Very efficient, very efficient. Thank you, Malevis, for the 3513 sub. Thank you very much. Sorry it took me a little while to see it. And thank you, Gons Vasquez, for the 513 sub as well. Thank you very much to both of you. Innova Municipal Hospital hallway. Okay, so we can just skip through this. This doesn't really matter. Courage has increased. Uh-oh. Wait, this looks familiar. Oh, you there. Sorry, but can you take this person to the... I'm fine. But your face is very pale. You are aware that you've gained something of a reputation recently, right? I'm not the only one who would rather see you return to the easy-to-work-with Sayo-chan from not too long ago. What the fuck? I have work to do, if you'll excuse me. Someone else is doing an asshole run.
Huh.
Don't tell me you're slacking off too. No, I'm done. Sigh. I know I'm getting nowhere, but I have to do it. Sayoko seems genuinely tormented. You're so worried about Sayoko, you hesitate to even say something to her. What? What?
Goodbye now.
Goodbye now. Having only 5 slots would make it even worse, Joe. You don't understand. It has to be 10. They earn every one of them. Every fucking one is necessary. I know you didn't say that. I'm straw manning, but just for fun. Wow, that sucked, huh? Okay, do we want to go fishing for the ghost, or do we want to go and see the fox? I think we want to go see the fox, right? Because we can fish at night if we really need to. What about 7? That's a nice prime number. 7 has like some significance with cards too and gambling, right? So 7 is a very beloved number. I could see 7 working, yeah. I like 10 though. I like 10 is a good number for it, you know. We went to the wrong place. I don't think you have the bait for the goldfish. Oh, that's true. We don't have the bait for the goldfish. We're gonna have to go back to the place for the to give them the bugs for it. Yeah. Do you think that Persona 5 did it better with them having something to talk about when they're giving you awards at milestones? I think that Persona 5 social links were definitely more rewarding, but Persona 5 definitely had the same issue, for sure. That a lot of the interactions were just a waste of fucking time and were clearly padding. And like most of them have this issue. I'm not going to say all of them because I don't really remember all of them, to be honest. I need to see it again. But most of them have this issue of it being basically a story that could be done in 1, maybe even 2 scenes, you know? Like, or 2, maybe even 1 scenes. And it's just spread out over 10, you know what I mean? It really didn't need to be spread that far. And that's the issue. It's like there's no real good progression that makes sense. Like Kanji's has probably been the best so far. Like Kanji's, like even the time skips that happen in Kanji's even makes sense with what's going on, you know? Like time would have passed for him to prepare the dolls, for him to try to find them, for them to get the selling thing set up and shit like that. You know, the format even makes sense with Kanji's, whereas the other ones seem to be kind of just like nothing, you know. So I'm not too happy about it. Like it's a cool idea though. I do like the conception of it. Like it's still enjoyable because not many games do this sort of thing. But I just think it could be done way better. It's also a hard problem. Like I'm definitely sympathetic to the plight of the writers having to make it work. You made sure there was no one around and called for the fox. The fox brought you the Emma with the wish that you fulfilled is probably worried about the outcome. You told the fox that you granted the wish written on the Emma. Howl. The fox looks exuberant. The fox looks pleased. Sorry, looks at the offertory box and seems pleased. If rumors of the shrine's benevolence spread, more people may come to make offerings. Oh, we're overdue for break. Sorry. After this, we'll do it. Howl. You sense the fox's gratitude. Ah, let's just do it right now, because this is good music, right? This is good break music. No one's tired of this song. Alright, I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Brush your teeth, go walk around if you've been sitting the whole time. Oh, also thank you to Kirkenes for the 6-month resub. Fish Freeman for the 4-month resub. We're going to go fishing soon. Very, very on point. And True Lacomo for the 26-month resub. Thank you very much to you three. Hopefully you're still here. So once again, thank you Kirkenes, Fish Freeman, and True Lacomo. Thank you very much. Or is it Locomo? I'm not sure. Be back in 5. All right, there we go. Was this music quieter than usual, or what? It was kind of weird. Hot take, while I understand that it's more mechanically interesting for a game, having every social link in Persona 5 provide tangible benefits made them feel extremely transactional and quite off-putting to me. Alright, that's interesting. I disagree, but I think that's a valid take, of course. Why would you think that? It's not like... Do you think Joker himself is aware of what he gets? Or, like, to me, it was just gameplay tweaks that the character is separated from. I really like the benefits that you get from each of them, and it makes it more rewarding and fun. No, it's clearly meta stuff. I don't hold it against Joker. Well, it's an interesting observation, but I guess my response is I don't really understand where you're coming from then. A lot of people only do the social links because of the benefits. They were introduced the first time in Persona 5. Yeah, but if they're only doing it for the benefits, then that just means that the stories just fail to be interesting, right? Like, if the story itself is interesting and the character interactions are compelling, I can't see how it could ever be a detriment that they also give you something interesting in terms of gameplay to go along with it, right? You as a player can make choices based benefit on what benefit versus your favorite character. Does it tell you what you're gonna get? I can't remember. Isn't that an ability you get later, or is that a problem with looking it up in the guide? Yeah, I guess that's a good point then. Yeah, if some bonuses are ones that you really, really want, yeah. You decide to go home.
Oh, you're home.
Man, I've forgotten so much about Persona 5. Oh, is it still raining? Because if it's still raining, we should go fishing. Yeah. Sorry, let's go fishing. Oh no, we don't have any breadcrumbs. All right, let's go see if we can get some breadcrumbs. Persona 5 Royal Stream Sunday. Yep, we will definitely do that. I don't know when, but yeah, for sure. Oh, there's lots of people here today. It's raining today. The weather reminds me of a man I once knew. It was raining on that day too. Oh dear, I'm sad now. Perhaps I should sing something to cheer myself up. Alright, is it worth it to work here? Do you get something? Item exchange. Oh, we haven't looked at this for a while. Wow. Those are really good. 380, god damn. It's gotten much colder lately. That reminds me, did you notice the construction sign next to my place? I didn't see when they put them up, but have you ever seen any construction actually going on there? I wonder if the construction was cancelled by some bigwig who thinks this desolate town is beyond saving. I wish they'd at least take that sign away, but nobody said anything about it. Perhaps nobody even cares. Do you have a present for my little one? Give her... yeah, let's do it. Hand it over. Breadcrumbs. Alright, can we do this multiple times? Shit. Alright, well, now I don't want to fish. Because what if we don't get a fucking red goldfish? I've argued with my friends before the social link should only be as long as they need to be to tell their story. This could be 5 or 10 or whatever the number slots. Nanako should be as long as it's a signifier you growing closer and tell a story. Shelley's story, however, is quite simple. It could be told in far less slots. Okay, so I agree with you that like the story should have as much time as it needs to, but I also see the benefit in having each story being about the same amount of length throughout the whole game. So one character doesn't feel less important than the others. I would be fine with maybe 1 or 2 characters having significantly longer ones though, like no matter what. like Nanako like has like 20 or something because she's like a central character in the game, whereas every single party member only has 10. That sort of thing. I could see that some being exceptionally longer, but I don't think many should be much shorter. But yeah, I see where you're coming from. Did we speak to Daidara since it was raining last time? What? Detective Prince? That's a goofy name, isn't it? Prince, something more with more of an edge would be better. Detective General, yeah. Anyway, what does that have to do with my art? Nothing. What are you bothering me for then? If only I had more Dogma class, I'd be able to make a new type of weapon. Oh, alright. Well, cool. Thank you. Alright, so I think we saved it, right? Let's save it and see if we can get a fish. We're gonna Reddit it up. Because I want a goldfish. Reddit it up. Oh, we might fucking, like, fail, too. I should have done another one to practice. Alright, we did it. Well. Finally have a girlfriend, but I can only hang with her as such once. I think it's twice, isn't it? Isn't it like 9 and 10 that we have? Go home. Yeah, that would be it would be a lot of work, but whoever you choose to be your partner gets another 10 slots. I'd like that. Again, a lot of work, but you know, like the social links don't exactly have the highest production values.
Oh, hello?
They reuse a lot of the same areas. They don't have voice acting, you know? How would you fit in the extra 10 social link for a romance partner? Well, maybe they don't take up time, so you can enjoy it. You can only do it like once a day, but it doesn't take up the time slot. So it still is something that you can't just speed through by spamming it, but at the same time, it doesn't take up another time slot. Or it's an extra thing that you do in the morning or at night or something like that. Like it becomes a different kind of thing. Alright, well, I'm thinking that we just come back here after we get 4 breadcrumbs from going there at night with the ladybug, because I don't want to have to keep doing this. Alright, what are we doing at night then? What can we do? Can we get the new quest from the fox? Can we only do that during the day? No, you can't? Okay, so I guess we're going to go back and we're going to make some origami. Is there an origami book that we haven't read yet? Maybe we should look at the origami book. Thank you, Swagman566 for the 3-month resub. Thank you, Swagman. I like your name. I'm the Swagman. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. You received a text message. It's from Kanji. Hello, senpai. Do you like movies? There's this new movie out called Daichiko Story, and I'm just a sucker for movies about dog. Fucking best boy. If you're going to see it, would you let me know so I can come too? The movie Kanji wanted to watch is now being shown at the theater. You should go to the movie theater. Perhaps you should invite Kanji. We're doing that. Alright, origami book. Oh, we can just bust out these books in one sessions now. Okay, what do we need? Understanding, right? That's what we need. Oh man, look at all this understanding we can get. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, is that better than doing origami though? Where's the origami book? Easy origami. Ah, oh, that's like a fucking 3-1. What's the new book that we got? Who Am I or something, right? Who Am I? For young readers, reading it may increase knowledge and diligence. Okay, well that's a waste of time. Alright, this is probably better than doing origami, right? It's gotta be. Because you get money for doing origami. So let's do these ones, and if we still need to do origami afterwards, then we'll read the origami book as well. So here we go, off today. Story is about a weak-willed milk-you toast of a teacher who has a hard time getting his students to learn. The book begins with a story in which the teacher's outlook on life changes from "I give up" to "I can do this." You are filled with tender feelings. Nice. Milk and toast together? No, I don't like milk and toast together. That's kind of a weird combination, chat. What the fuck are you bringing that up for? You have the day off from school today. Like, it's not the worst thing. More of a tea and toast person. You only can use wait for now to his recovery. Okay, so it says check social link rank, so that means it's not unique, so nope. No, I'm busy, sorry. Peach battlesuit with wasabi jelly and red. Oh, okay. Is the peach battlesuit worth it though? Is it better? God damn it. I'm getting the goldfish. We're gonna feed the fuck out of that cat. I can't believe it. All that reloading that we did. All that reloading for nothing. Thank you, Diveria, for the 2-month resub. Thank you very much, Diveria. Welcome, welcome. No, sorry, it's the resub. Thank you. I just said it. I was spreadsheeting. Apologies. Thank you, Diveria. And also thank you, Brosif Manderson, for the 5-month resub. Thank you very much. Very rude of me to spreadsheet. Apologies. Who are we hanging out with today? It's Sunday. We're done with death. We can go get the new Fox one. Fox one for sure, right? And let's see who's here. Wow. Marie, Chili, Rise. Save the fox to the rain. No, the getting the quest from the fox doesn't take a time slot. It's just handing it in takes a time slot, so we can go get it. Yeah, that fell a bit late. Fox brought you an memo with a wish written on it. It's handwriting in proper elegant... Wait, what? It's written in proper elegant handwriting. Sorry, my fucking almost dyslexia smushed those together. My wallet is gone. It vanished in the dense fog. I yearn for some food. My ringtones. I wish my wallet would return. It seems the fox wants you to fulfill the wish written on the Emma on its behalf. Could it be thinking, yep, blah, 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 blah. Alright, let's do it. Yep, my wallet would return. Yep, alright. Alright, so now who are we hanging out with and who wants their wallet? They usually have a thing above their heads, right, when it's them? It's probably in the floodplains again, because it's always in the floodplains. Alright, are we gonna level up with everyone? Marie, are we ready? Okay, it's gonna deepen. Maybe. Alright, Rise.
Oh, senpai.
Weird that we'd run into each other. Oh, she's blushing. Are you bored? Let's go have some fun somewhere. Isn't gonna advance. No, I'm good.
What?
Check if you have a new poem in the velvet room. Alright. We don't. And now we can't hang out with Marie. Well played. Well played.
Yeah.
Hey, Waffle Senpai, you have some free time? Oh, we're not gonna level up with Kanji either! Man, this is a bad day. Alright, I guess we're going to the floodplain. Did you finish death? Yes, I did, yeah. Maybe it's in outside our house, though. Let's see. Nope. Juness? Nope, nothing important here. I guess it's in the floodplain. Oh, maybe it's in the city. Nah, no one would bring it to the city, right? Oh, are there any new outfits? Cheer squad set. All right, well, I'm intrigued. Waffles, cheer squads. That's expensive. Butler set. Why are these red? Because they're new? That is really expensive. I'm doing it. Teen Cheer Squad. Is there a new crane thing? No. Alright, I guess it is in the floodplain. So I'm so hungry. The trash can's empty today too. I'm done for. I'm so hungry. I'm seeing illusions. Aren't you handsome? Oh, I'm sorry. You actually are handsome. Ha 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 ha. I lost my wallet the other day. I can't find it anywhere. My entire fortune, even my seal, is all in there. How unlucky I must be. You need an OC. My luck has left me. I really wish I had food. How my stomach growls. Well, I fed the cat a lot, so I made another haiku. The woman smiles and stares off into the distance. Perhaps she's the one who wrote the Emma request with the Fox Shoji. She wants to get back the money she lost. So I'm hungry, withering, no food, memories of days gone by, rejected tender words. Oh, why did I deny you? Another stupid mistake. I made another tanka. The woman smiles and stares off into the distance. Perhaps she's the one. Alright, where did I lose that darn thing? If I wasn't so hungry, I'd search every nook and cranny. Maybe I lost it by the river? Those rocks look like they're hiding bugs. Maybe they're edible. What the fuck? Alright, so let's look for the wallet. Is it gonna show up on the ground, or do I need to run around pressing A? Hey, you seen a wallet? No. Something's on the ground. It's a wallet. Attained round wallet. Okay, we found it. Cool. That's that thick fat wallet. Thick. Some people have said prosperity is fleeting. It is very true. I should be happy right now, but I'm dismayed. Haha, thank you for your hard work. But sadly, that wallet isn't mine. What? To get that wallet away from me, I'm fighting the urge to take it with all my will. If I take that money and eat, my conscience will drive me crazy. It seems the wallet you found at Samagawa isn't this woman's. It's no use, I give up. In order to feed my hungry kid brother, I'm going to go work in the city. In the turbulent neon sea, I'll wander the dangerous streets. Tears and memories within my pulsating heart. I must now set sail. I'll sadly voyage afar. O wind, see me off nobly. So long, Inaba. I loved you so. The woman has completely given up. You wish you could find it for her. Perhaps looking in other locations will prove fruitful. Sigh. Maybe I dropped it when I went to check out the field. That Scrooge, he could have let me have one. Field? Isn't that land part of the shrine anyway? What do you mean field? Like here? Like this field? What field? Field? Alright, she said shrine. So shrine? Well, I'm having fun. Alright, well I just saw where it is in chat, so now time to pretend that I didn't and run around and be like, oh look, I found it! I'm so good at games! Alright, here we go. That old chestnut. Oh, is it here? No? Oh, let's try the next one. Oh, no, not here. Oh, maybe it's over here. Is it here? Over here? No. No. Alright, now I actually don't know where it is. I just saw telephone pole, so I went to all the telephone poles. Is it actually visible on the floor? Oh, this looks like a field. Oh, I actually did find it. Oh, nice. Oh, cool. All right, yeah. Haha, I wasn't able to leave for the city. I was too worried about leaving my brother. Inaba City is far from being peaceful. Woe is Inaba. I guess I'll find the side job here. Can't wait for this to also not be your wallet. So I finally found my wallet. That in your hands. That. Is that my wallet for me? You gave the woman her wallet. She's frantically checking inside. This is it, my precious wallet, my seal, my contract indeed. They're all here. Hooray, now I can go back to buying up plots of land. The land of others, if I want, it is my land. Happens in a flash. That is the law of the world, my way. I'm short one syllable. Maybe I've lost my knack for tenka. I'll just stick to composing haiku. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, I need to go say thanks to the shrine too. You accomplished the request written on the Emma. I should report back to the Fox. Yay, this was fun. Alright, who are we hanging out with now? Probably Rise, right? We can't hang out with Marie anymore because we got jebaited into her coming out. Like if we go back in, will we have the poem now? Probably. No, we can't. So congrats on that, chat. All right, so I guess we can hang out with Chili maybe. Let's go Kanji. Talk to her inside the development room. Yeah, I know you can do that. Yeah. But there's no exclamation mark anymore, so you can't hang out with her. Shame. Sweet, Kanji looks happy. The hill overlooking town. Alright, we're here again. Oh, that was fun. Thank you, Benjamin Denard.
Welcome back.
Benjamin Denard, thank you for the 2213 sub. Thank you very much. Alright, and now we're gonna go read an understanding book, right? We need to get better at understanding. Short on Cash. You begin reading Short on Cash. The story is about a weak-willed Milk you toast of a teacher who... Oh, didn't we read this one already? Story is a comedy and describes the misadventures of the teacher as he flees from psychopathic bill collectors. You are filled with tender feelings. Okay. Alright, we're done talking about blood now. Hey, we still have a little time left. I guess I'll keep talking then. Speaking of blood, do you know what dragon's blood is? Hehe, it's nothing like a fantasy novel, not actually the blood of a dragon. Dragon's blood is bright red resin taken from a plant called Dracania. It was valued in the old days as an almighty medication, and it actually has the ability to reduce inflammation. The people of old were such romantics to call tree resin dragon's blood. Hee 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 hee. You listen to the lecture intently. Knowledge is increased. Well, that's good. Alright, classes are done. You're done. Alright, let's see if Kanji wants to hang out. Thank you, Big Money Mule, for the 2-month resub as well. Thank you very much, Big Money Mule. That just came in right now. Damn, killing it as a streamer. Saying thank you right away. Thank you, Big Money Mule. Killing it out here. Alright, Yukiko wants to hang out. No kanji today. Alright, let's see if Marie's ready. Looks like there's no Rise either. Might be Yukiko. Might be Yukiko. Where's Rise? Fuck. 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 Alright, who do we have? We have a son. Should we hang out with Yumi? Is Yukiko about to level up? Oh, hi Waffles cunt. Suzuki goes in busy right now. Oh, it's not! Alright, let's hang out with Yukiko. Time ago with Floodplain, you spend time walking around with Yukiko. Great classmates. Why is everyone telling me to talk to Kanji's mom? So you're home. Why do you guys keep saying pancakes whenever Akechi's around? Begin reading Changing Careers. The story is about a weak-willed, milk-you toast of a teacher who has a hard time getting his students to learn. Teacher changes jobs, but his new job requires too much physical labor. Later, his students welcome him back. You are filled with tender feelings. Yay. Alright, well, understanding is just not getting up there, huh? Alright, great baton work. It's the most important part of a relay. Keep practicing. Doesn't matter how fast you run. If you drop the baton, you'll lose valuable time. Just keep passing that baton until you reach the anchor. It's fundamental, but difficult. Ha 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 ha! By the way, the word anchor was originally used in a different track and field sport. How about a question for Chatapon? Which of these sports also uses an anchor? Tug of war, swimming, wrestling, shot put. Tug of war. You get the answer you thought was right. You got it, Waffles. The player supporting the end of the rope was acting as an anchor and was thus called so. Fuck off. It crossed over into other sports since the last runner in a relay is also called that. Alright, one more time with Waffles as the anchor. Ready, go. You answered correctly. Your knowledge has increased. Oh, it's raining. Nice. So, shit. We can't hang out with anyone. God damn it. Oh, I guess we're gonna go see the fox? Yeah, I guess it's fox time. Let's go see what the fox says. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. This is Fox number 9, right? Nice. We must be close to the end. Alright, so if I go upstairs and read the book right now, I'll get even more understanding because it's raining. Welcome back. No dojima, no great vegetables. That's the rule. Alright, let's go upstairs and read a book. Alright, let's cap out our understanding. Let's go. Let's go. You begin reading Sensei's Friends. The story is about a weak-willed milk toast of a teacher, still fucked it up, who has a hard time getting his students to learn. A sitcom-like story with the cowardly teacher and his companions, the snooty teacher, shady teacher, and hot teacher. You're filled with tender feelings. Understanding is increased. All right. Understanding. Yeah! 5 5s. 5 5s. 5 5. 2 5s. 5 5. Nice. Midterms are starting on Friday next week. Are you guys studying hard or hardly studying? Well, let's get back to basics then. Let's look at the world map. Take note that Japan is in the center of the Japanese maps. Other countries center their maps in different places. Where would you find Japan on a map made in a foreign country? Oh, let's see. Amagi-san. No, I'd feel bad about that. So Hanamura. What? Why would you feel bad for asking Yukiko but not me? I don't even know what he's talking about. Do you know the answer? I mean, it depends. Considering what you just said, it depends where, right? No, it doesn't. Oh, you got it. I believed in you, really. Yes, in foreign world maps, Japan is placed on the eastern edge. Now you know why they call this part of Asia the Far East. Foreign maps are designed to be centered on the prime meridian at 0 degrees of longitude. Oh, I see. Thanks, Waffles. Yosuke appreciates you. Oh man, I wish we had done it differently. Your expression has increased. Do 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 do. Alright, it's raining. We're ranked out 5. Let's go get the tutoring job. It's still fucking rain. God damn it. So, would this be the end when we have to save Naoto? I guess we're... I guess we can go get the new Fox quest, and then we can go eat a beef bowl and completely finish it for the first time ever. Free beef bowl. Do you get something special for completing the beef bowl? Or is it just a free beef bowl? Psst. It's free beef bowl. The fox brought you an Emma with a wish written on it. It's written with a calligraphy brush. I want to see the guardian of Shiri Beach once more before I die. It seems the fox wants you to fulfill the wish written on the Emma on its behalf. Could it be thinking that if wishes are fulfilled, then more money will be put into the offertory box? All right. Well, I guess there's no point looking for this at the moment, because it's raining. All right, let's go eat the beef bowl for the lulz, but let's get the tutoring job first. All right. You feel that your understanding is sufficient for this job. You have taken the tutoring job. Leave from the bus stop in the shopping district on Tuesday, Thursday, or Saturday night. Which one do you want to read? Interesting. Okay. Here we go. We're finally eating a beef bowl. Central Shopping District, Chinese Diner Aya. You accepted the rainy day special Mega Beef Bowl Challenge. You still can't see the rice. You begin to suspect that your bowl is a portal to the meat dimension. The amount of meat contained within this bowl is truly staggering. What? In order to finish this bowl, you must have understanding of your limits, knowledge to control your pace, courage to face this unrelenting tide of beef, and the diligence to persevere against this colossal challenge. But it's 5. All these traits are necessary to master the Rainy Day Special Mega Beef Bowl Challenge. However, you are confident you can finish it. You finished your meal. Yes! We did it! You tried your best to finish the Rainy Day Special Mega Beef Bowl Challenge, and your personality has grown tremendously. Your understanding has increased. But we're capped. I'm amazed you finished that entire thing. Since you ate it all, your meal is free. I heard that you live with the police detective named Dojima-san. My daughter met a man named Dojima when she made a delivery to the police station. She said he looked a little like you. Your family must be filled with handsome men and beautiful women. Alright, well this was a waste of a time slot.
And now the weather. The week ended on a wet note as rain clouds moved into the area.
A wet note?
As a result, a thick fog is expected to form in the Inaba region later tonight.
It seems the fog will set in tonight. There was a delivery for you. I left it on the table. Yes! 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 But it's raining. Fuck. Can I leave? Am I allowed to leave? No! Shit! Alright, it's fine. We still have another, like, 4 hours of filler between the next dungeon, right? Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba. It's midnight. The fog is set in. Hello everyone, I'm the plot-picking lawyer, and today... no one is appearing on the Midnight Channel. Since Naoto has been rescued, it seems the killer was thwarted this time. I like the word thwarted. Meanwhile, in the foggy shopping district... Thank you, it's just Athena for the 30-month resub. Thank you very much, it's just Athena. That's a lot of months, a lot of resubs. Great resub. Damn it, again? Man, who could it be?
Are you feeling better now?
Yes, thanks to all of you. I'd like to thank you once again for what happened.
Don't mention it. But hey, your uniform.
Huh? Ah, yes. After contemplating the matter, I went with what I've been wearing thus far. There's no need for you to...
Hey, it's the Detective Prince.
That's no prince. I heard he's a she.
Huh? You serious? If he's a she, then... oh, crap!
Kinda disappointed. But then again, there's something neat about it. Yeah, if you look at it a certain way, doesn't she seem pretty cool?
Cool? Oh my god, Becky.
My, rumors spread so quickly.
Just ignore them. We're on your side.
Thank you. But it doesn't bother me at all. There's no need to worry on my behalf. So please, treat me as you did before. That aside, I'd like to discuss the case with you all. We're dealing with a kidnap and murder case perpetrated by someone lurking in this very town.
Is Naoto like a Persona pal now? Is she gonna be like a party member, or is she just like a support social link?
And it isn't over yet. Let's go over the finer points after school.
I guess we'll find out. Junes Food Court.
First, I heard the doorbell ring.
I like food courts.
But when I opened the front door, I saw no one there.
Oh my god, the killer's a ghost!
Just as alarm bells sounded in my mind, someone grabbed me roughly from behind and covered my mouth with something. Immediately afterward, I was put into something like a sack and most likely carried on the culprit's shoulder.
Wow, how could you remember all that?
The culprit seems to have used a chemical to incapacitate me, but luckily I wasn't completely unconscious.
Oh. Well, aren't you special?
I had been expecting a trick along those lines, so I was somewhat prepared.
Sure.
And of course, I was desperate to gather as much information as I could.
No wonder you're an ace detective.
That ain't something to be proud of. You are too damn calm about all this.
Judging by their actions and body type, I'd say the culprit is definitely a man.
I've been subjecting myself to chloroform slowly in small doses over the years to build up a tolerance. In just this kind of case, I truly am a Sherlock Holmes bullshit kind of character. Actually, that doesn't work, doesn't it? I remember reading that somewhere, that that's a myth. It doesn't actually work, or it doesn't work in the way that it's portrayed in the media or whatever.
I heard no conversations or voices, so I believe he is acting alone. It's after that that things get murky. I felt a single impact, which I assume is when I was thrown inside the TV. But the time from kidnapping to that point seemed too short. It was a matter of minutes.
So you were immediately thrown inside the TV after being kidnapped. Oh, could there have been a TV on the side of the road?
Gonna sneeze. Phew! A portable TV?
Regrettably, my memory from there on is a blur.
I see. But man, the killer came right up to the door and rang the bell? That's just crazy.
I finally understand why you all testified that you couldn't recall much of what happened. Such a bizarre experience, with mental and physical fatigue on top of it. It's only natural to be confused.
The killer's a pizza delivery driver!
And going by the surrounding circumstances, my kidnapping and everyone else's were near identical. There is no question that the culprit is the same in each case.
So, that Mitsuo boy who said he killed King Moron.
Everything makes sense now. I can't say for sure until I gather more concrete evidence. But Mitsuo Kubo's only victim was Mr. Muraoka. It was a copycat killing that mimicked the true culprit's method.
No wonder King Moron's death broke the pattern in so many ways.
The question remains, though, as to how Kubo learned of that world.
That's it! That's what was bothering me!
Who are you again?
Mitsuo could enter the TV, right? Then why didn't he kill King Moron that way?
I believe he didn't understand the other world as well as the true culprit. Even though I can now enter it myself, it wouldn't occur to me to use it for murder. And remember, the previous corpses left no sign that their deaths had anything to do with the other world.
Maybe everyone knows about the TV world. Maybe we're gonna go tell Dojima about the TV world. He'd be like, "Oh yeah, the TV world. Yeah, we already checked that out. That's clear. Don't worry about that." Oh man, wait, did I forget to tell you about the TV world when you came here, Waffles? Oh man, fucking hell, holy shit, yeah. And then it goes like, "Big bro, you didn't know about the TV world? Oh wow, big bro, I'm sorry."
After Kubo became wanted, leaving him with nowhere to run, he probably thought for the first time, what if I put my entire body into the TV? The bizarre condition of the corpses that caused such commotion is probably because they died on the other side. It's a simpler explanation than figuring out why the killer would risk disposing of the bodies in such a way. Which means their inexplicable condition of being hung on a foggy day wasn't due to the culprit making a statement. Much of our speculation could be tested if we could ask Kubo in person. However...
Wait, hold on. I feel like I missed something here. Okay, let's keep going.
I've unfortunately been taken off the investigation. And I highly doubt that the police will believe any of this.
Okay, but it's an easy fix. Just come to Junas. I'm gonna put my hand in the TV. And that's it.
They wouldn't admit that it wasn't Mitsuo in the first place.
Alright, we're full on anime. Alright, here we go.
Once you've said something on TV, it's not easy to admit you were wrong.
Alright.
I believe the primary cause of my dismissal was because I raised that possibility to them.
But how are we gonna get a police officer to come and humor us for long enough to put our hand in the TV? Ah, that's right, that is a bad thing. Actually, this guy's uncle is one of the lead detectives on the case, and he'll humor pretty much anything if we go along with it. Yeah, we could do that. Yeah, that's a good choice. And then Yukiko says, okay, you said uncle, and starts laughing for no fucking reason. All right, there we go. Oh, but no, we're not doing it.
The police won't readily concede that they made false charges. All the more so if the accused is a juvenile. In fact, the overwhelming sentiment with the police force is to end this case with his arrest.
Even if it's possible there's another killer?
Those dickheads.
Whoa.
I had a feeling that would be the case. Not that I trusted him in the first place.
But, Naoto, if you were that calm when it happened to you, couldn't you have, you know... I'm not saying you should have caught him, but isn't it kind of sad for an ace detective to go down that easily?
What the fuck, Yosuke? Why didn't you just not get abducted? What the fuck, Yosuke?
To tell you the truth, I was really scared.
So would you have been, Yosuke?
I'm sorry.
You don't need to be sorry.
It can't be helped.
It can't be helped, yeah.
None of us could resist the culprit either. Don't forget, Naoto-kun is younger than us, and she's a girl.
Whoa.
Oh yeah, that's true. I keep forgetting when I see her talking like this. You know, Naoto?
I fucking hate Yosuke.
What is it?
You got balls. For a girl.
Regardless, I have no doubt that the culprit will continue with his attacks. We can only watch and wait for him to make the next move. But this is no longer a mere job or someone else's affair. I want to know the truth of why we were targeted. Please allow me to join your effort.
I hope the Yosuke fan club just lost a couple of members. They just took off their orange Yosuke headphones. Being a child is liking Yosuke. Being an adult is realizing that Kanji or literally anyone else makes more sense, of course.
Thank you very much. I'll do my best, leader.
Naoto joined the group. She'll definitely be a strong asset in solving the Kase. Did we get her level up? Yes! Alright, cool. The investigation team social link is reached level 8.
Since I'm the king of the geniuses, I knew it would work out this way.
The first thing he said.
Ta-da! Now Chan's glasses.
Thank you.
Remember when they like brought Teddy into the real world and then did absolutely nothing with him at all? Like I thought there was going to be some shenanigans that he gets into or like causes some trouble. You have to bail him out or like he moves the plot forward somehow or being in the real world. Like it's like fucking Teddy Pig in the City, you know what I mean? Like but it's like nothing. It's just he came in the real world and that's like and he's here and that's it. Like he's just hanging around school sometimes. Like just
They told me about you, Teddy. I can sympathize with your drive to find yourself. If I may help in any way, let me know.
It can't be helped.
Wow, what a nice girl.
The true culprit is still at large. For now, you'll just have to wait for them to make the next move.
Welcome home, big bro.
Hey, you can work as a tutor today. Tutor today? Ooh, you can work as a janitor at hospital today. Janitor today? Interesting. Interesting. What else did we want to do at night? Did we want to go... What did we want to do? Fuck. Oh, the fish! The fish. Alright, there you go. There's the persona. Sukuna Hikona, Tempest Slash, Agadine, Fire, Endwind, Madoon, Mega Lovania, Deathbound. Oh, this is a pretty good spread of shit. Holy fuck. Madoon and Hama. Wow, Tetracon. Pretty good. No weakness? What the fuck? Alright, well, the Mary Sue has arrived. Holy shit. What the fuck, man? No weakness. Alright, well, Chili's out of the group. See you later, Chili. I came to offer my food to celebrate my child's 7th birthday, however... hold on. Wait. What level is she? 55. Okay, so we're not that over leveled then. That's not too bad. If 55 is what we're supposed to be, like only 8 more, that's pretty good. Considering how like methodical we were trying to get the side quest shit. That's not too bad. Give it to her. Thank you very much. This is an expression of my thanks. Please take this. Attain King Yu Stone. That's it? This was it? This was it. Alright. Awesome. Oh, let's go do tutoring. We haven't done tutoring yet. Yeah, tutoring. Which part-time job will you go to? Tutoring. Tutor today. Yes, you said I work as a tutor today. Alright, so what fresh bullshit is this gonna be?
I'm Shu Nakajima.
Oh, there's sad music. Oh no, nice to meet you. I'm sorry, he's just a shy boy. Oh, the mother doesn't have a portrait? Fucking what a shame. But he's so smart, you know? He got the highest score in his class on his last test, and the teacher... Mom! Enough of that. We're going to study now, so get out. Oh, of course, dear. I don't want to bother you while you're learning. But still, Waffles-kun, was it? I hear Yasogami High's scores are starting to climb up there. Shu's already in his 2nd year of middle school, so we need to start thinking of applying to high schools. Applying to high schools? Well, knowing him, I'm not worried about getting into a good school, but when it's time for college... Mom, that's enough, I said. Alright, let's go play some video games. Oh, my, I guess you're right. Well then, Waffles-kun, please make sure you teach him well. Study hard, Shu-chan, okay? Alright, can't wait to just never come here again. Wow, you just walk into the door. Wow. Waffle-san, right? Let me tell you up front, I have no intention of attending Yasogami High. The cram school I was going to wasn't that good, so I decided I needed to switch to private tutoring. You were the only one available, so... If I think you're inadequate, I'll have you replaced immediately. Remember that. Nice to meet you. Don't worry about me. Wow, you're a little prick. I'm used to hearing that, because it's true. Then, what should we start with? I don't have any subjects that I'm particularly bad at. You feel confident that you should teach him. Math, English, PE. That's not funny. Shu fixes you with an icy glare, but you ignore it. I said PE! Let's go! You tutored Shu. He grasps concepts quickly. He answers the problems you have for him in no time at all. You worked hard in explaining the subject to him in an easy-to-understand manner. Your expression has increased. Your knowledge has increased. Alright. We'll continue next time. You were a good tutor. It was easy for me to understand what you were talking about. I'm sure my natural intelligence has something to do with that as well, of course. You're more than welcome to come again whenever you have the time. I'll keep working at my own pace as well, so please come teach me again. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna fucking come here and do your bullshit story about, like, your dad is gone or some horse shit. No. Studying is all I have to do, and I have to do it because that's all my life is leading up to, and if I don't do that, then I'm a complete fucking failure, and I'm gonna let everyone... No, fuck you. I'm not doing this. You were accepted as a new tutor. You've become acquaintances with Shu Nakajima, the snooty tutoring people, and that's as far as we're gonna go. You feel a faint bond forming between you and Shu. I know I'm an asshole, but you have to understand this is so important that I don't really give a shit about fucking about interpersonal details and horseshit like that. This is the only thing that's important, even if it means I don't have any friends. But no, I have a friend in you. I understand there's the value of friendship now, but I'm still gonna fucking study as hard as I can. Alright, here you go. I just sped run the whole entire fucking social link. Thou art I, thou am thou. And Sai slaps the table. I want to fucking punch you in the face, Waffles. You must have been hanging out with fucking Shu Shine. You tutored Social Link, the Tower Arcana. You may have XP boost with fucking Tower Arcana.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Is that a different voice?
Goodbye. Goodbye.
You earned 10,000 yen for your tutoring job. Oh man, that's a lot of money. Alright, I'm back.
Excuse me. Do you have time after school today?
No.
Did something happen?
No. Rather, I'd like to have a doctor examine Teddy.
A doctor?
What?
You mean a vet?
The normal kind, actually. If you're free, I've scheduled a checkup for him after school today. A thorough physical examination might be a good first step in figuring out what Teddy is.
I agree with this. This is a good plan. Yeah, fucking Naoto coming in and being like, look, let's get our shit together. We're actually gonna, like, do logical things.
And I thought it might be a good idea for the rest of us to get checkups as well.
Okay, now you cross the line. No.
We should see if the fog over there or the power we've gained have had any negative effects on our health.
All right, you're back over the line again. Yeah, that's a good point.
Since you all have been active on the other side far longer than I have, you should definitely be examined.
That's a good point. Yeah, we should do that.
Negative effects? Don't drop scary stuff on us like it's nothing. But yeah, I never even thought about that.
I've arranged to have Kanji-kun and Rise-san looked at as well.
Yeah, Kanji's probably gonna go, what? You guys didn't go to the doctor? I went, like, every single time after we went into the TV, and, you know, got a lollipop, and, you know, I've always come back all clear. Gotta keep your health tip-top shape, you know?
Wow, you're on the ball about all this. Are you sure you're not an adult?
Shut up, Chili.
Her height's a big giveaway, though.
Well, I'll see you all after school.
Damn, Yosuke just playing into all of her insecurities, just every fucking line of dialogue, just being like, yeah, just fucking going for it. Yeah, boom, 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 boom. Fuck you, Yosuke. You'll be going to the hospital after school at Naoto's recommendation. Do you think Kanji's lollipop was watermelon flavored? Everyone underwent a thorough physical at the hospital Naoto recommended. Is it where a girlfriend is?
That was just an ordinary checkup.
Oh, Waffles, your social link collapsed.
Huh, I was kind of looking forward to getting into some gigantic machine and being spun around.
Was there really a point to this? The doctors look confused too.
What? That you wanted a checkup?
Oh, they're back.
You all have cancer.
I'm very sorry for the wait.
And Teddy doesn't have a heart.
I'm very sorry for the wait.
So did they find out anything about Teddy?
They did indeed. They found out that they can't tell anything about him. I even had them take an X-ray, but nothing came up on it. No matter how many times they tried, it would always be too blurry to read.
Excuse me?
A visual examination and standard palpations indicated that he seems perfectly normal. Since the machine could be malfunctioning, they told me to try another hospital if we're still worried about him.
Wait, so you're telling me that you took someone into a hospital and had them do tests and x-rays and shit, and none of their scanners were working, and they confirmed that it's not the scanners that are the problem, but the patient, and they don't think that this is like some sort of medical marvel that they could get like a really good fucking article out of, or maybe like a prize? Like, there's no way that they let him walk out of there. Like, fuck off. No fucking way.
I felt bad for making them go through all this.
He has blurry, furry bones, and you don't think that they're gonna be like, yes, this warrants some more investigations.
So he is different.
Oh my. What should I do? They took a look at everything inside me.
Let's take a biopsy.
She just said they couldn't see anything on the X-ray, you dork.
But at least they didn't find anything wrong with him, right? Man, we know as much about Teddy as we do those personas and shadows.
They said the machine was wrong. Didn't I say that they said that that they're going to that they confirmed it in my hypothetical? Hold on. Nothing came up on it. Blurry to read. Visual examinations indicated since the machine could be malfunctioning, told me to try it on the house. Yeah, they did say that. Okay. I was off in my hypothetical.
Oh yeah, I tried looking them up at the library and on the net.
No, that's not really conclusive. Like, they're not going to be like, well, our machine's broken, time to get a new one, or get someone else in there to make sure. Like, no, that doesn't fly, sorry. Absolutely fucking not. Oh yeah, I tried looking them up at the library and on the net.
Persona means something like another personality.
Excuse me?
And I think they listed shadow under the related terms.
Shadows are shadows. I think there's something that comes out of people. I can't really explain.
I performed my own research after the incident. Persona and shadow are common psychological terms. Of course, the ones we are familiar with don't quite fit those definitions. This is what was written in an unofficial project document that I happened to come across. A shadow is suppressed power, and when controlled by one's ego, it becomes a persona.
It becomes a persona? What does that mean? They're basically the same thing? Well, then again, all those shadows we beat the shit out of did turn into personas. Who cares about the details? It doesn't matter what they are. If they get in our way, I'll crush them.
Still, I couldn't find any information on how they're related to the other world.
There's so much stuff about us that we don't have a clue about.
There's some things we do know, though. I got a bunch of awesome data with me. It's kinda embarrassing that I'm the only one who had personal details shown to the world,
oh,
so...
no.
Ta-da! Nowadays, information wants to be free. Therefore, I'll break the ice by announcing the results of everyone's physical exams.
What? No, you won't! Give them to me now!
Ooh! First place in the shortest legs division is... Huh, who would have guessed?
Well, it's not kanji.
It's not me, is it? Hey, what kind of things did they examine anyway?
What kind of examination was this?
Look, if you're gonna blab at all, you might as well tell us the girls' measurements.
Fucking hell, Yosuke.
What? Are you a complete and utter moron?
Sure, go right ahead. My profile's been public knowledge for ages.
What a Chad.
Oh, but my bust size is 2 centimeters smaller than they print. My agency insisted.
No, don't say mine.
Aw, I bet guys won't care what size you are, senpai. And having modestly sized breasts like yours would definitely make it easier to wear a kimono.
Not sure if Shade.
What?
Oh yeah, Naoto-kun's in here too, huh? Let's see. Naoto-kun's is... Huh? Is this for real? Wait, isn't this measured wrong?
Anyways...
I miss Persona 5 chat.
The important thing is that according to the examination results, nothing's wrong with our health. So we won't be needing these anymore. I'm going to go shred them.
Well, thank goodness everyone's healthy.
You're right. Let's go home.
After all that, they found out nothing about me. I wonder what I really am.
Yeah, they're about to spend like so much money seeing if the X-ray machine is broken, and then they're gonna find out that it's not, and then they're gonna call you back, right? Or, they're not gonna give a shit. This whole thing was dumb. How about we just like line up and take turns kicking Teddy right in the balls? That's what we should do right now after what he just did. There's always next time. We'll find out together. There's always next time.
Yeah. Thanks, Sensei.
Teddy is gazing at you with gratitude in his eyes. Alright, time for a level up, because this was a bonding moment. It's pretty fucking sus that Teddy doesn't have social links to do this shit. We have to level up Teddy.
you guys behind!
Getting some pancakes flashbacks right now.
You're back.
Yes!
They look good.
You ready, chat? You ready? Here it comes. Get blue balls. Oh, lol. Get. Oh my god, chat. Destroyed. Destroyed. Oh, that was so good. Oh, chat. Destroyed. Oh, wow. Oh, the power. The power. Oh my god, the power.
I'm excited to see them come in.
No man should have so much power. Do 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 do. Really? Oh yeah. Last time we just did bullshit. We're in the filler arc for Sayoko. Oh, it's been a while since I said thank you to people after just the trick I just pulled. Thank you, B Ropper 2110 for the new sub. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, B Ropper 2110. Thank you, Laddieware for the 8-month resub. Thank you, Too Long Didn't Read Chan for the 9-month resub. Thank you, Jungle Raba for the 42-month resub. Thank you, Gluten Free Guy for gifting a tier 3 sub to Naoto Best Girl. Damn. Damn, the tribute. Holy shit. Tier 3 for Naoto. God damn. Thank you very much, Gluten Free Guy. Good morning, Senpai. Exams start Friday, but I'm just not in the mood for schoolwork. The true killer is someone else. We're the only ones who know that. If we don't act, the case will grind to a halt. Tests are important too. I can't study either. But that's because my knowledge is rank 5, so, you know, I don't need to. This isn't good. If your grades drop, Dojima-san may suspect that something's going on. Please do your best on the test for the sake of the case. Anyway, we can only wait for the culprit to make his move. We must not forget to check the Midnight Channel. Wait, so you're aware that my uncle is a detective and that we could use my bond to get him on our side and show him the TV world, but no, we're still gonna fucking Scooby Gang it up. All right, cool. All right, this is a crucial moment. All right, getting some big McEasy vibes right now. Big McEasy vibes. Would totally eat the gel banana. Good morning, everyone. Guess what? We're going to have exams at the end of next week. Hope that nobody in here is being an ostrich and goofing around without doing any studying. What? Why did I say ostrich? Oh, okay, because it's a common metaphor for somebody who avoids inconvenient truths. It comes from the common Mistakian belief that ostriches bury their heads in the sand in the face of oncoming danger. I feel safe just because you can't see the problem. To feel safe, a sure sign of escaping from reality. Don't be like a fake ostrich. There's another kind of bird, though, that has a cowardly connotation in English. Lay it on me, chat upon. The chicken. Be brave. Tell me what bird's name means coward in English. Dove, sparrow, chicken, crow, chicken. You gave the answer you think is correct. No, that's not actually correct, even though that's what it means now. Originally, chicken meant brave, and crow originally meant fucking cowardly. You know, it's, haha, sit the fuck down, you're wrong. Alright, that's correct. People didn't start dreaming in color until the invention of color TVs. Fuck you! Chicken is the word for coward in English. There are many theories as to why. You know how you get goosebumps when you're scared, right? It looks like a defeathered chicken skin. Wait, then why are they called goosebumps and not chicken bumps? It doesn't matter. The point is you need to face reality and boldly prepare for your test next week. You gave the correct answer. Your knowledge is increased. Wasted points. Do 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 do. Oh god.
It's freezing.
Why are we getting together on the roof on a day like this?
Yosuke has an announcement.
Yeah, what's this urgent business about, Yosuke-senpai?
And he whips out a bottle. We're gonna play spin the bottle.
Seriously, I was busy handing out flyers at Juness.
Hey, I saw you hitting on girls just outside the school gate.
Was there some kind of progress in the case?
I need you guys. You have to help me. You're the only ones I can rely on. Can you please keep this weekend open?
This weekend? Does this have anything to do with that event at the Inaba police station that's been canceled?
Mario, we must find all of the Shine sprites. Delino Plaza has been plunged in darkness. It is most pitiable.
What are you talking about?
The idol Kanami Mashita was scheduled to be the honorary chief this Sunday.
We must find the true culprit and cleanse your name.
Oh my gosh! The famous Kahneman is coming all the way out to the boonies?
So she's taking on jobs like that already.
I have been seeing a lot of her on TV lately. I didn't know she belonged to the same agency as you, Rise-chan.
I mean, if she's coming to Inaba now, the agency's obviously trying to use all the fuss about me to their favor.
So what's the big deal about that being canceled, Yosuke-senpai?
There was going to be a big sale at Junes to take advantage of the event, but now it's down the tubes!
What is this face?
It's not a joke! The police took forever to decide on canceling the event. My dad's really in a fix now.
I don't give a fuck about your dad.
He worked so hard to put this whole thing together, and I can't stand to see him like this. I can't just let it go.
I could not give any less of a shit.
I heard that the police couldn't prepare for the event because I had gone missing. I'm sorry. This is my fault.
It's not your fault.
No, it's not your fault.
Wow.
Don't blame yourself. But yeah, it does seem like that's what happened.
Wow.
Okay, so you called us up here. What do you want us to do about it?
From the way it sounds, I gotta say, I don't think we can be much help.
I want everyone to help me with a bunch of different tasks.
No.
Rise-san, well, if you could, you know, do an event at Junes?
No.
You want me to substitute for Kanami?
So there's no way?
Oh, Yosuke, what the
Is it really that bad?
I don't know. I may be his son, but I'm still only a part-timer. But my dad's being awfully nice for some reason. I think it's possible that he might get fired if this thing falls through. If that happens, I might have to transfer schools again. Seriously, what am I gonna do if that happens?
Make new friends.
Singing and handshakes only.
What? Singing and handshakes only. That's all I'm gonna do.
No autographs and nothing that I can't do as a high school student. Otherwise, I'll get in trouble. And I'll only do it if you all get on stage with me.
What? Wait! I'm no idol!
Oh, this just got worse.
It would be troublesome if people came to try to recruit me to be an idol.
No one's gonna do that, classmate. Don't worry.
Me too. I already have an exclusive contract with Junes.
That was so mean. I like Yukiko. I'm sorry. That was just so mean. I just went for it. She can't hear me. It's fine.
You guys are worrying about the right things here. But if you're gonna sing, what are we supposed to do on stage?
I need a band, of course. I'll make this very clear. I can't use pre-recorded tracks.
Whoa, whoa! There's no way we can pull off something like that!
I have some experience playing the keyboard. My grandfather suggested that I take piano lessons when I was younger.
Oh, you play synth?
I have one that I can bring as well.
You're up for this?
This incident is a result of my actions, after all. I will do whatever I can to help.
Naoto, thanks. If it's music you need, I have a guitar. Never really played it, though. Oh, wait, I accidentally bought a bass once. I think it's in storage.
How do you accidentally buy something like that? I bet you just thought it was another guitar.
I should have some kind of musical instrument at my place, for dinner parties and such.
Okay, do you know how to play it though? Because otherwise it's fucking useless.
Some kind of instrument?
Oh god.
Oh boy.
Like what's it gonna be? Man, a 10-foot harp!
Then it's decided. I'll look for a song I can sing that can use a band arrangement. You guys get instruments and find a place to practice.
Alright, I'm really regretting not being in the band club.
Got it. Try to pick an easy one, okay?
Wait, would that be relevant here if we were in the band club?
All right. Now that this is happening, I'm getting fired up about it. Let's go ask if we can borrow the music room at school.
No? What the hell?
So, what are we gonna do with these?
Is this what is known as an instrument?
I just grabbed whatever I could find that wasn't being used by the symphonic band.
What is that?
It's a gong.
To announce when it's time for dinner? Like, you just can get up and wait for the end and be like, gong.
Well, duh. I'm pretty sure he meant to ask, what is that doing here?
How did you get it here?
I thought Chie might want to play that. You know, it sounds kind of Chinese-ish.
I don't think that's gonna really matter in this case.
Yosuke, try holding these.
These what?
Huh?
These nut.
I see.
Yeah, you do look like that when you're fighting. Try summoning your persona while you're holding those.
Oh, does he? I don't know. I've forgotten.
All right. Persona! Wait, I can't summon it here.
I'll choose this then.
Look! Isn't this like my fan?
I think she's convinced we're playing for a dinner party at the inn.
Come on, we need stuff like guitars instead of little backup instruments like these. Hey, I'll play the guitar. Why don't you take the bass? I can at least teach you a little bit.
Okay, but do you know how to play it, Yosuke? Because you just can't just get up on stage and be like, I'm just gonna wing it. Like, leave it to me. Don't underestimate me. Master, leave it to me.
Wait, do you already know how to play the bass? Because that would be awesome. Actually, I know next to nothing about it. Way to step up, partner.
Well then, since you two and Natsu-kun have decided what to play, let's put Kanji on drums.
Hey, why don't I get to pick?
If you're up front, it'll look like a metal band.
I think you'd be good at the drums. You're always hitting and stomping on things after all.
How does that make any sense?
Then I will take over all the charming percussion accoutrement. Hey, baby, I'll lay down the passionate beats that
So that leaves Yukiko and me?
You two, how about the chorus? There is a part for that.
Singing? No, can do. We'll hold something. Let's see, what looks easy?
Hold something? His hands are still going.
Oh, doesn't this at least look like a band?
Getting some big Persona vibes right now.
Yeah, I don't think it looks bad at all.
This is too many instruments.
It's not doing anything.
Is this thing broken? I'm blowing, but the air goes right through.
That's how it is for everyone when they start out. Anyway, we don't have much time, so let's start practicing.
What's with all the tadpoles on this paper?
How is this still going?
Oh yeah, I don't know how to read music.
God, I like the idea of them all having to have a problem that's outside of the Shadow Realm and then having to work together to fix it. But this is so dumb. They can't just learn how to do a musical number in a couple days or something. Like with no experience whatsoever apart from Naoto. This is so fucking stupid. Like, have them do something else.
I guess I'm gonna have to transfer schools after all.
Good. You all practice on your own until it gets dark. You decide to meet again tomorrow.
Welcome back.
You can learn an easy song in a weekend easily. No fucking way. There's no fucking way that a bunch of people that have no fucking musical experience with instruments can learn how to do a song, and not only do a song, but learn how to do it together. Like, there's no fucking way. No fucking way. You can work as a tutor today. You could, like, maybe learn how to do a song like a solo piece. Like, you could learn how to do fucking, like, Twinkle Twinkle Little Star or some shit like that. But learning how to do it together as a group with all the timing that's involved with that, there's no fucking way. What are we doing today? Tutoring? No, we're not doing tutoring. Shit. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. Oh, that wasn't a ghost? It was just... Oh. Okay. Hey brother, you living up with your friends? Yes, that's good. You gotta take care of your buddies. If someone's in trouble, you help them. No questions asked. If you're in trouble, don't wait around. Get help. That's my advice to you as a guy who's been around the block. Alright, cool. Well, now we're like out of things to do at night, I guess. Well, this sucks. I guess we have to do the tutoring bullshit. Oh, fuck. I really don't want to. Do we have a tower? No. Nurse isn't on Saturday. It's Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. There's nothing to read a book for. Can you do models? Yeah, but that's just a waste of time. Like, our stats are maxed. We're done completely. We use the shrine to level someone up. Yeah, someone in the chat just said that. But who? I don't know who. Dude, I guess we might as well just do the tutoring job. That's a fucking waste of time. Fishing book. Do you need to do fishing later? Right? Where's Rise? Rise isn't here. You don't have enough points for Kanji and Yukiko. Do we have enough points for Rise? We don't, do we? Let's go use Shrine on Rise. Fuck it. The final Fox quest involves fishing. Does it really? Why is Rise here under the classmates? Small blessing. Well, shit. Well, that was a waste of time. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Once more from the top.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Don't we have finals?
That wasn't me, I think.
That wasn't me either. I mean, I can't get any sound at all out of this.
Honestly, this is already too good.
A hip and young audience yearns for the element of surprise in music as well. A bizarre sound suddenly rings out, an overturning of the expected cliches found in today's sound. You get it?
Fuck off, Yoko Ino.
I get it. That means Teddy did it, doesn't it?
Huh? That reaction overturned my expectations.
Why don't we take a break? We've been at this since morning.
Good idea. My fingers are all stiff.
We could slow down the pace.
Nice follow-up now, Chan. I think I'm falling for you.
Who has the hardest job here learning an instrument from scratch? Is it Yosuke? Like, out of these instruments, like, guitar has to be the most complicated to learn out of all of them, right? Out of all the ones that are here? Yukiko? Really? Yukiko? Saxophone, then Yosuke, then guitar? Bass guitar is pretty easy, right? Like, relatively. So saxophone, then guitar. Trumpet is harder than guitar, really? Guitar is easy? I mean, really? Guitar is both hands at the same time. Why am I arguing? I don't have any reference point here. I tried to learn how to play guitar for like a day one time. Like, I didn't even have the guitar. It was a friend's guitar.
Let's just ignore this bear.
Are we really going to manage this? I'm starting to get the feeling that it's impossible no matter what we do.
This is correct.
There's just not enough time.
Oh, trumpet uses both hands. Sorry, saxophone uses both hands. Okay. Everyone is silent. And then Yukiko is suddenly amazing. It really might be impossible. It ain't over till it's over. Show some spirit. It really might be impossible. I'm miserable.
Yikes. Hearing it from you is really hard.
Sorry to be the voice of reason here.
Senpai, what's gotten into you? That's not like you at all.
I'm being reasonable.
Got your back, man. Let me help.
No, we can't. We can't learn how to do this in a day. Fuck off, Kanji.
Why would you say that?
I have to continue to help. I am responsible for this, after all.
You're not, though.
Come on, there's no need for you to blame yourself for what happened.
Even though it is kind of your fault.
And considering what all of you have done for me, this is nothing.
Naoto.
Let's do this, Senpai.
Joe, you just said you have no relevant experience. How would you know? Oh, okay. So I'm not allowed. So if they were trying to learn how to do fucking exploratory fucking brain surgery on Teddy right now to see if he's a shadow, am I not allowed to say it's impossible for them to learn how to do fucking brain surgery in a fucking weekend because I'm not a brain surgeon myself? Like this is obviously not reasonable at all.
I'm sure that you all can do this, just like when you saved me.
I'll do it too. It's not just about Yosuke now. I'll simply feel angry at myself if I give up.
Yukiko's looking pretty cute, just continuing to practice.
Don't worry, Yosuke-senpai. I agreed to do this, so I'll do it. I didn't say anything pathetic like, I'll do what I can. I'm going to get a huge crowd, no matter what. And they will go home satisfied. Please, I just need your help to do it.
Wow. Now that's how a pro delivers a team-boosting speech.
Well then, should we resume our practice?
All right, let's do this!
I did it! I did it! So this isn't broken after
Aww.
all.
Okay, let's try putting your music together and I'll sing along.
Thank you, Rotyler, or Rottweiler, it's Rotyler, for the 713 sub. Thank you very much.
Whoa, wait a sec. Can't we get a little more practice before we try doing that stuff? Playing for the real reset. I mean, I'm all for that.
Don't think of it like that. I'm seeing how hard you're trying, and I don't want to just sit and watch you practice without me anymore. Here goes. 1, 2, 3, 4. You've got yourself behind a door deep inside your heart again. You wanna hide, you wanna come out going round and round.
Didn't that sound pretty good?
That was actual music!
Yeah, it felt good.
It seems there's hope after all.
The band has practiced hard and overcome many obstacles that dared face them. But now is their time to truly shine. All they have to do is discard whatever remaining fear holds them back, and a lifetime of public adoration awaits!
Hell no.
We've already been on a TV show. A midnight one.
Uh-oh.
I was discarding my clothes more than I was discarding my fear.
Uh-oh.
For me, it was like discarding my public image anyway.
Come on, everyone. Let's cheer up, okay?
And you! You have a bunch of stuff lined up, but you're still only playing the tambourine.
Haven't you heard the phrase, a clever bear conceals his claws?
No.
I'm gonna play a special little bear-formance of my own and charm all the girls.
That saying's about a hawk, not a bear. And don't even think about it. We don't have the skills to ad-lib. Do you understand me? We're doing this exactly like we practiced. Got it?
Yes, that's what we don't have the skills for.
What?
If you don't, then I'll make sure you pay for all the topsicles you've eaten during breaks at work.
Just like we practiced. Got it?
Well, let's take it from the top, one more time. Keep up that energy that we had before.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. Everyone's hard work is slowly taking shape. You practice late into the night for the actual performance tomorrow.
Welcome back.
Sunday again. I guess we go and do another thing for Rise, unless someone's outside again that we can hang out with. No, no one's here. Where's the Fox's quest? We haven't had a daytime slot to go and find that yet. Shit. Alright, hope we get a good one. Oh, you're back! Oh, what do you want? I can't offer my food to celebrate my child's 5th birthday, but my children at home are hungry. I cannot go home without someone to feed them. Do you have any Genji AU you can spare? Oh no, more fishing? Is this worth it? Does this go anywhere? Maybe we should go read the fishing book. What does the fishing book even do? No, it doesn't go anywhere? Okay, fuck it then. Let's just do this then. Alright. A mid one now. Mid one. Small. God damn it.
Crap. The crowd's a lot bigger than I expected.
Don't say stuff like that! You're making me even more nervous!
Our costumes okay? I mean, they're just our normal school uniforms. Even worse are the winter ones.
What else could we have done? It's not like we have any costumes.
Nice socks, Rise.
The clothes we've been wearing all summer won't work as costumes, and since we'll be changing wardrobes tomorrow, it works out.
Teddy has a costume.
Oh, crap. I can't stop my legs from shaking.
You'll be hitting the skins more than a bare-knuckle boxer!
Are we gonna go fucking snowboarding before the next dungeon? How much shit is between the dungeons?
You shut your stupid bear trap! I don't need to hear this!
Bear trap.
You've been on TV before, right, Naoto-kun? Aren't you used to this? You haven't said a word, though.
The last time I played for a crowd was a piano recital when I was young. Doing an interview on TV is much easier. Even if I make a mistake, I'm the only one who gets embarrassed by it.
You're saying doing interviews is easy? That's crazy, too. Oh, I can't take this much longer. Don't you get nervous too?
I'm fine. My stomach's been acting up. I'm screaming on the inside.
Wait, you are?
Sensei's face is like a waterfall.
What are we supposed to do? Huh? Did someone just...
Everyone, can you gather around for a second?
Yeah, got it.
What was that about? That was kind of weird.
Your hearts are all racing, right? So is mine. But that's the power behind a live performance. Don't think about doing everything exactly right. The crowd's here to have fun, so we need to have fun first.
Rise-chan.
When I say who's ready, you say we are, okay?
Damn, best girl.
Be thankful for your fans, your friends, and yourself. This is a full-blown, one-time-only performance. Now who's ready?
It's gonna make me realize I miss it, and I have to go back to it. We are. Alright.
Fired up and ready to go!
Now listen up. We're sticking to how we practiced, okay?
Alright, let's do this!
Here goes!
Really?
You got yourself behind the door, deep inside your heart again. You wanna hide, you wanna come out, going round and round. Thinking hard about it doesn't help you one bit. Say hello, you gotta say goodbye to thousand lies, yeah. Shout friends, just those words you really need. And let your voice be heard all over the world. Stand up when you hear a knock on the door. Kitty, come on out. Get ready for your true story.
Still haven't even gotten married to the museum yet. No, we only know one song. Now let's just wing another song. Yeah.
They're asking for an encore.
Oh yeah, I didn't think about that.
We only know one song! What do we do now?
Say no.
There are only two things we can do. Ignore them and leave, or play the same song over again.
Maybe we can have Rise explain our situation and they'll go easy on us and let us replay that song. I saw that guy before.
I'm getting fired up!
Alright, so what's going on with that guy?
Hey, Teddy?
Ha! Yeah! Crowd surf! This is the best part of being a live performer!
Stupid Teddy! We can't play without him!
Yeah, we can.
Hey, why don't we all dive into the crowd? They might just carry us out of here and we can escape this awkward situation.
No, that's a really dumb idea.
Stage dive? Hey, don't sound so excited!
Actually, if all 7 of us jump in, there'd be trouble.
Then what are we gonna do? Do we have any other way out?
If you want to do it that much, then just the guys do it.
All right. I'll show you what it means to be a man.
Hey, wait, you idiot!
They just dodged out of the way.
How? I didn't know it was possible to stand on your own face.
I think I cracked my ass. You and your friends have become legends among your peers. Enough people have gathered at GNS that you consider this mission accomplished. At least so you tell yourself. Well, this was a scene.
Welcome back.
Wait, the guy in the crowd didn't go anywhere? Is that going to come back later or something? Like, what the... Oh, nice outfit. Talk to Nanako and the G. Oh. I heard the event where Konami Machida was going to be the honorary chief for a day was cancelled. I never would have thought that that would force you into doing a live concert outside Junes. Look, do me a favor and don't use this to debut into showbiz, okay? I don't need your mom screaming at me about that. Big bro, I heard that you sang in front of everyone with Rise-chan. I drove the crowd wild. You should join in next time. Yeah, I'll play the recorder. Nerd. Alright, I guess we're going back to see the fucking another, like, three time slots to get one level up with Rise, and we might still not even get it. Alright, here we go. Mild blessing. Feel like you've gotten a little closer to Rise. The fortune says, what the, how? What what's this for? Time passed. Alright, awesome.
Hey!
Morning, Waffles. So are we gonna be a band now? Because apparently we're all just fucking gods at it, so we should probably pursue this, right? Man, that was exhausting yesterday. It was my first time being up on stage like that. Rise had to do stuff like that all the time when she was working, right? I'd never be able to live like that. And this week, we've got midterms. Sigh. Oh, hey, we should have a study session with everybody else after school. We're all in the same boat, right? Let's help each other out. I don't need any help. Oh, so that's how it is, huh, Einstein? Then come on, please think of the little people. I'll invite everyone, please. Now, please take a look at the second page of the handout. It's about Napoleon. Napoleon went on many military campaigns and needed something very specific. Napoleon had these made. Waffles, would you stand up, please? What did Napoleon have invented? Cans, glass jars, dictionaries, brandy? Was it cans for supply lines or something like that? It's way too early, isn't it? I'm going cans. You think is correct. Sorry, but that's incorrect. Napoleon had glass jars made. Napoleon had a contest with lots of reward money. Whoever come up with a way to preserve food on same thing, but yeah. Nicholas Appert submitted his method for canning food in 1804, paving the way for the food preservation industry. It's a common misconception, but Napoleon was not involved with the actual invention of milk cans. The first canned foods were kept in glass jars. Tin or iron cans were invented in 1810 as an alternative to heavier jars. An actual can opener, however, wouldn't be invented for another 45 years. Before the invention of the can opener, soldiers would use bayonets to cut open the cans or smash them with rocks. So, well, that doesn't sound safe. So midterms start at the end of this week. Don't forget to review. I wonder if I was taught that Napoleon was involved in cans. This seems kind of familiar to me. Junes Food Court. That sounds like horse shit.
Hi, Nanako-chan. Hi, Teddy.
The glass jars. That sounds like horse shit. Maybe it was a specific type, not just like, hey, Napoleon invented glass jar. Like, oh, hi, Nanako-chan. Hi, Teddy.
Hey!
Hi, greetings to you.
Greetings to you. Looks like you're having fun.
Yo.
Hey, Kanji.
Wow, everyone's here. So many people.
Why did everyone come here?
Exam study group. Times like these, I'm jealous of Teddy.
So, do your parents not ask if Teddy's in school or not, or just that's it?
It seems like a dream that we had a live concert here only yesterday.
That was so much fun. I didn't think the crowd would get that excited.
Yeah, but let's not pursue it.
But enough of that. Let's start with proving the trigonometric identities.
There we go.
Jumping straight into math?
Ours is the section on trig functions, right? The one where we find the area of a triangle given two sides and...
Huh? You find the area of a triangle with, you know, that thing. Base by height by 2.
If you don't mind, shall I teach you?
Oh, are you as smart as I thought? Could you, lend me a hand too?
Oh, I wouldn't know where to begin with second year's subjects.
You're probably ahead, don't worry.
What's up with that? Useless after all.
Whoa!
Don't call me useless.
I think I figured out what buttons to push to get Naoto-kun riled up.
And you're proud of that?
You're pretty cute when you're angry.
What are you talking about?
That's it. I quit. This just ain't my thing. To hell with the exams. It's time for my animal crackers.
Nice.
Ooh, can I have some too? I want to find the penguin.
Hands off the penguin. It's mine.
Forget it. I can't think.
Return of the animal crackers.
Teddy says he doesn't know who he is. That's so weird.
My life on this side is really fun. But the more I feel that way, the more I want to know who I really am. I've surfed the net, read manga, watched TV.
Well, there's your problem.
I even went to a place called the Library, but I still can't find anything about me.
Dude, I'd be surprised if you did.
Still, I'm starting to get an idea.
An idea? Whoa. Isn't this your first time sharing a theory about yourself?
I lived in that other world. That world was my reality.
Anyone else feel like as the game has gone on, the pacing has gotten worse? God damn.
But now, I have a feeling that it was born from the minds of people on this side. And over in that place, filled with shadows, I think I was some sort of special being.
A special being?
I don't remember anything from back then, though. Maybe it's that amnesia thing I read about in a book the other day.
It's true. There are some aspects of the other world that make it seem as though it's rooted in human thoughts. Still, there's no point in applying the principles of logic and deduction to a place like that. But the fact that you existed in such a world from the beginning adds credibility to your theory. There is little doubt that you are a special being on the other side.
Aww.
If you yourself know nothing about it, perhaps it's true that part of your memory is missing. Tell me, what is the earliest memory you can call to mind?
It's from a while ago. I've always lived there as far as I could tell.
It was 2 weeks before I met Chatapon.
Then it started to get noisy, so when I happened to bump into Sensei and Yosuke, I asked them to do something about it.
I see. If you've always been on that side, you'd have no sense of time or days.
Oh, that's right! Nanako-chan's completely clueless about all this.
God, you're fucking idiots! Oh shit! What the fuck?
I'm sorry, Nanako-chan. We didn't mean to leave you out.
Hey! I think Teddy must be a king. I read in a story that a king was all alone inside a forest because of a bad guy's curse. Isn't that what happened to you, Teddy?
A king? Well, when you put it that way, it sounds about right.
Teddy? A king?
King Teddy.
I can see him wearing a cape!
You're laughing at that, but not Library?
Sheesh, Yukiko. You go into laughing fits in front of anyone now.
Can we not talk about Teddy being a king?
Huh? What's with that face?
Teddy really was a king.
Kanji wants to be a king.
There were all these
And
other
he
kings
is.
too, and we all...
Hey, he's talking about what happened at the club. Quiet, you, not in front of Nanako-chan.
Everyone left their seats to go buy drinks with Nanako.
Am I really a king?
Oh god, are we leveling up Teddy now again? Maybe so.
If I'm a king, I'll get to smooch girls every day.
Prince Joffrey. Teddy is smirking.
I have this fuzzy feeling that I'll find out sooner or later with your help, Sensei.
You sense Teddy's strong trust. Yay. The Teddy social link has reached level 7. Your power to create personas of Star Arcana has grown. Teddy's determination in battle has been enhanced. Alright.
Big bro, Teddy, is melon soda okay?
Man, a soda melon. I had fun at Juness. You can work as a tutor today, but we won't. I love you, big bro. Feel the bond you have with Nanako San can never be replaced. Aww. But like... wasn't there a thing about her being sick and needing medicine? Well, I thought that was going to be the end of Social Link. Is there more? Or is that like a main plot thing? I'm surprised that didn't come back up. Alright, is anyone in the shopping district to hang out? Still no. No. I think she's ready to level up anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Alright. This time for sure. Great blessing! Yeah! Yay! Great blessing.
Yo!
Oh, Wafflescon, morning. You know, lately whenever we're over there, I've been wondering, does it feel like you've seen those shadows before? I mean, we fought robots and stuff that look like they're right out of some anime, right? Doesn't that bother you? Nothing bothers me. Not interested. You really know how to end a conversation, don't you? Well, we beat them anyway, so I guess it doesn't really matter what they look like. Sigh, it's so tiring coming up with stuff for the exams. All I want to do is go home and see how my stocks are doing. This is just the best teacher. Just this the fucking best teacher. She's fucking wild. You never know what she's gonna say. By the way, Halloween's at the end of this month. I'm sure you've forgotten what with the tests and festivals and all. Speaking of Halloween, the first jack-o'-lanterns weren't made out of pumpkins. Satonaka-san, I'll pick you, since you don't seem to care about veggies. Nah, I'll choose Chatapon-kun. Great vegetables. Do you know what vegetable were used to make the first jack-o'-lanterns? Turnips, watermelons, eggplants. I really think it was pumpkin. Man, watermelon. I really think it was pumpkins. No, that's incorrect. The first ones were made out of turnips or beets. When that tradition was carried into the US, they started using pumpkins because they were plentiful and easier to carve. While we're on the subject, I'm hoping that my stocks will turn up. No? Fine, puns aren't my style anyway. You gave the incorrect answer. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. It's raining! Why can't I hang out with anybody? It's like, even though we're not in a dungeon yet, it's like the game just arbitrarily decides, no, you can't hang out with any of your party members for like 2 fucking weeks. Because of like plot fucking, well, half plot bullshit, and oh, it's raining, oh, it's raining, oh, it's raining. God damn it. Oh, anyway, I think we're done. We're over time. We're at 4 hours and 5 minutes. Yeah, I don't know. I hope today's stream is fun. Like, I feel like the pacing of this game is ground to a fucking halt. Like, I thought for sure we would be further along today, but no. Like, not only that, but I feel like we were making really good, well, not good, but quick decisions when it comes to who we were hanging out with. Like, holy shit. Hopefully, it picks up a little bit, because, god damn. Anyway, tomorrow is Steins Gate, so if you want to come for Steins Gate, it's tomorrow. I think we're probably going to finish Persona 4 before Steins Gate, so that'll take over the main stream. So, yeah, if you want to see it, the train wreck that is Steins Gate, that will be tomorrow. We're not skipping or anything like that. I haven't decided yet if the Steins Gate Saturday streams are going to be extended, like the main week streams. That might be a little bit too much streaming for me, but yeah, that's it. Come by tomorrow and we'll continue Steins Gate. It's not a game. Alright, that's it. So see you tomorrow. If you're stopping by. Thank you for watching. Have a good weekend if you don't stop by. Have a good weekend anyway.